I talk to myself when there's no one else around. I said it's not my fault. I said it's not my fault. I'm lost in my mind, stuck in this coffin of mine. I gotta try to get out. You gotta help me 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 get out. Oh, you gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get 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 out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out. Help me get out. I'm sick when I'm home. I find myself kicking the stones around. When silence gets loud, you gotta find a way out. You gotta help me get 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 out. You gotta help me
All right, guys. Let's get into it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream today. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, hello to everybody in the chat that said hello to me. There's just a lot of you, and I can't say hello back to everybody. Hello. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Let's get through the bits this morning like we do. 49er 50 bits, thank you for filling up the cup. 49er and Immortal with 1 bit. Nuzzled right there. And amongst all the monksies, thank you, Immortal. Appreciate it. Biffa raid? Wait, is Biffa raiding? I thought Biffa was streaming, but I don't know. Oh! Meat Popsicles just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Meat Popsicle, for that continued support. I appreciate that. Mortal with 1 bit says I'll probably have to leave around lunchtime to pay your tuition. Understandable, understandable. Welcome, Raiders, everybody from Biffa's channel. Looks like we got some people filtering over. Yeah, we're just getting started here, guys. Oh, so did Biffa not actually raid? Are you guys just coming over here and saying it's a Biffa raid? I'm not sure what's going on. If Biffa didn't ask you guys to come over here and say it was a Biffa raid, you probably shouldn't be saying it. I just looked at the temperature on my thing. It says it's -6 Fahrenheit outside. What is that garbage? Let me get small in the corner here. Let's get into the game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good morning, Jindo. Oh, he did raid. I didn't see him say anything in the chat. Well, welcome, Raiders, regardless. Let me scroll back in the chat real quick. Let me just look. I gotta know. I gotta know. Yeah, I don't see him in the chat. So maybe he just told you guys to come over here and he himself didn't come over here. That's fine. Welcome, Raiders, either way. Gekidoku MC has resubscribed for 6 months I was gonna say 6 months in a year, which is also true. Has subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a wrong button. 1 second. My eye is just bothering me for some reason. All right. What else do we got here? Yeah, Meat Popsicle said, thanks for the great content. Thank you for the continued support. Gekiduka MC says 6-month hype. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate that. Decro Byron with 19 bits says bits cluster bomb. Yeah, those muxies. Those muxies, you can't get past those muxies. I need to go full screen so we don't get the laggy McLaggington that we get normally in this. Mandy says it's 29 degrees here, heat wave compared to you. Yes, yes. They were showing on the weather forecast for earlier this week that on Tuesday it was supposed to be a high of -1. I was like, really? So I'm all like going to the store and stocking up with food because there is no way that I'm going out there if the high temperature is -1 degree Fahrenheit. That's just like, nope. No, so I stocked up a bunch of food. I don't go outside. I'll stay indoors all day long. I'm fine. How are the conduits doing that I set up yesterday? They should be fine. I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to walk around to look at them or anything. I mean, I guess we'd see things backing up or there'd be problems with things if something was wrong. I mean, our AE system's still running. I haven't tried the lasers. I'm just gonna assume everything's working correctly. 49er with the 100 bits sploosh. Thank you, 49er. Mortal with 3 bits before that said mini sploosh. Yeah, you can't really get past those Muxies. They're too strong. Neon Bob says, lol, well, Hypno is a hermit, so it makes sense. I would do the same in that cold. Yeah. I want to move out of Montana. Like, I've said this so many times, like, I like being here during the summertime. I don't like the cold. And the cold lasts, like, 18 months out of the year or something. Give or take, in Montana. So yeah, I'm looking to move somewhere else, and hopefully we'll be able to do that soon. PM. Okay, so yesterday we were working with getting our applied energistics system hooked up, right? We're doing the thing with the stuff. We got the ME controller. What else did we do yesterday as far as this is concerned? We were making some ME dense cable. So we got the controller hooked up over here. We're not using any channels. I guess what we should look at doing today is getting some auto crafting online, because seriously. So auto crafting is something I would like to do. So let's look at doing that. Chuvin with 25 bits. Good day, doctor. Well, good day to you, Chuvin. Thank you for the 25. Nighthawk with 15. Thank you, Nighthawk. All right, so auto crafting. What does it take to make an ME interface? And what's the other thing? Molecular assembler. Like I had to type the whole thing out or something. Mana infused ingots. Okay, double compressed crafting table. Really? Okay. So that's a lot of crafting tables to get this going. Per one of these, so maybe a wood farm is something we're gonna need here pretty soon. An interface is 2 calculation processors, the annihilation cores, okay, and formation. All right, so we're gonna need a lot of gold processors. We're gonna need a lot of mana infused and a lot of calculation. How are we doing the calculation? We have 38. That should be enough to get us going. We have 25 of these ready to go. Let's go ahead and turn the rest of those into processors. All right. Oh, and we got all those diamond ones done. Cool. We put the diamond ones away, and then we need the pulsating chipsets. Oh, you know what? I never did take the extra pulsating chipsets that I made and put them into the system, did I? They're still over here, right? Yeah, we got a lot more over here. Okay. Just move to the Netherlands, perfect weather all the time. I'm not so sure about that. I think the only place that I know of that has perfect weather all the time would be like Florida or Hawaii or somewhere tropical. But I don't think I can afford to live in those places. I want to live somewhere like where it doesn't snow. That's like my whole requirement. It doesn't snow and it has high-speed internet. Those are my requirements right now. 49er, I'm gonna go move in with you. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm moving in with you tomorrow. I'll be there. You'd get tired of summers in those places? I don't go outside. And when I do go outside, I prefer it being warm as opposed to cold. So I'm not so sure I'd get tired of the summers there. I'm not so sure about that. So Seattle was one of the places on my list of places that I wanted to move to. It's expensive and all the surrounding areas are expensive. Like I would have to find roommates and stuff if I was gonna do that, and I'm an independent person. I don't want to deal with roommates again. I really don't. We go to Saudi Arabia? No, maybe. The Sahara? It's never cold here. I'd have to share a room with your mother and you will be my stepfather. What? Dubai looks nice. Dubai definitely looks nice. At least all the images and videos of Dubai that I've seen looks really nice. Immortal with 1 bit says, 'cause I can. Houston, Texas. Yeah, there's a lot of places to choose from. A lot of places to choose from. Seattle and Portland are both expensive. I was looking at Portland. And the housing prices in Portland proper doesn't seem that expensive, but you go to Seattle, it's like 5 times the price. Just saying. They're expensive, but one's way more expensive than the other. Decro Byron with 10 bits says, Hypno is a strong independent streamer that don't need no roommate. That's right. Paraphrased. That's right. Get out of my inventory, you lapis leggings. Dubai is boring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't plan on moving out of the States. I don't plan on moving out of the States at all. I like being an American. You're on the outskirts of Portland and it's expensive here, mostly because Intel and Nike. Just go to Croatia and you'll have almost all for free. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so we're making ME interfaces, mana infused ingot. We have like 54 of those. Didn't we have a mana infused cow and we're making stuff? Molten mana infused metal drum. My goodness. My goodness. We already have the stuff with the things in the junk. We get some translocators. Glod. Oh, what? Not gold? What am I doing? It's glowstone. I was right when I spelled it the first time. I said the wrong thing though. And then for some reason, after I said the wrong thing, I was like, you know what? We're searching for gold. Boop. Boop. All right, so we're gonna get like all of the mana infused metal here in just a minute. Like we're gonna have literally all of it. It's gonna be amazing. Move out to the moon. What's on the schedule for today? Well, we're gonna be looking at getting some auto crafting set up today. Is it just you or did Monster Cat die? I still hear music. Mr. Green the Psycho has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Salem, Oregon is less than Portland and is less busy. Does Salem have high-speed internet? I'm not talking like, I'm talking fiber. I want fiber. If I'm moving somewhere for high-speed internet, I'm moving somewhere for fiber. And my understanding is Portland has like fiber everywhere, pretty much. Don't live in Australia, crap net speeds and top 5 most taxed countries. Oh goodness, that sucks. Fabry says, hi Dr. Tice, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, thanks for asking. We're just collecting a little bit of mana infused metal right now so we can make some interfaces and get some auto crafting action happening. Yeah, both of these machines require that. So yeah, I guess we could start making some double, triple, quadruple compressed. Oh, we have the sawmill too, right? We could try that. Sawmill. That's a reinforced one. And we can just set this thing down and see what it does. Sawmill. Boop. That's pretty quick. I mean, this is it's a reinforced one. Man, my throat is like really trolling me today. It's a reinforced one. We do get rubber as a byproduct. I want to see this thing upgrade. Let's upgrade this to the resonant and get some speed upgrades in there. Razzle Dazzle's resubscribed for 9 months in a row. We just had a Twitch baby. Razzle, That just happened. Thank you for the 9 months of continued support, buddy. I appreciate that. As you know, this is a long freaking time. Glad I could be here for it. Thank you, Razzle. I appreciate that. Twitch baby number 1. All right, so we're upgrading this guy. We had the hardened one? Ah, yeah, we do. Okay, so we need a signalum gear. Do we already have this stuff? Yes, we already made these things. I was prepared. Use quartz. Boop. I said boop. Sawmill, right? Oh, is it reinforced already? It's reinforced already. Okay. I thought it was hardened. I was incorrect, apparently. Whoop, it was right there. Enderium. Silver ingot. There we go. All right, so we need to make the augments real quick. This is the right one. Yeah, processing speed. Boop. 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 Okay, so we got that all done. You go back. You get augmented. Oh my goodness, look how fast that is. Is that not the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen in your life? Okay, it might not be the most ridiculous thing you've seen in your whole life, but it's pretty ridiculous. Nonetheless. Nonetheless. How do we end up with missing 3? Oh, was that something I did? That might have been something I did. Okay, well anyway, there's 3 stacks of these things. Boop. Yeah, that sawmill is really fast. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's keep going. Yeah, Project Ozone 1, all the thermal expansion machines were turned up to 11. All right, this, and this, and this. And we only got 2 of those, okay. See, this is stuff that I want to get automated, having the wood go in here and then craft into like crafting tables and stuff, because it'll be better if we could just automate this. Soon TM. Okay, we got a lot of crafting tables now. I think we might be okay. We might be. Okay, so we need to turn those into the compressed ones. And then that into the double compressed. It does 10 at a time? It might, I don't know, I didn't. What is, are we having a poke fight in the chat right now? Is that what's going on? We need more than this actually, because each one of these things, the ME interface, no, the molecular assembler requires a double compressed per, and we're gonna want like at least 32 of these, maybe even 64. So we need to keep going here. I thought we were close to done. Like, we don't have to have it done right now. Like, we could start smaller and then upgrade later, but I do want to have plenty of auto crafting storage space for all the auto crafting needs that we're gonna want, which I'm sure is gonna be a lot in the future. Keep going, keep going. Yeah. King, yes, I remember you. And I unbanned everybody that was banned in my chat for the new year. So, yes, I remember you. Welcome back. Let's not try and get banned this time, please. Oop, that's the wrong one. Crap. All right, so we got 11 of those. Do I have auto crafting in the AE system? Not yet. That's what we're working on right now. You have to do manual crafting to get the auto crafting going. There's a base design that I have right now permanent. I don't know. It works for now. If we need more, we'll expand out. I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. I don't have like a design laid out for what the base will look like in the future. Why so many crafting tables? Because crafting tables are the bomb. These molecular assemblers, which we use for auto crafting, require a double compressed crafting table for each one of these. You want quite a few of those. Thank you for the bit. Doot. So all those crafting tables we just made, like so far we've had 11 double compressed. It's not really that many when you break it down like that. I'm up to 17. We just got one more of that. Okay, so we got 18 of the double compressed tables. That means we can make up to 18 of these molecular assemblers now, which is fine. Let's get some of this fused quartz going. Oh, we need glass. How are we doing sand? We got a lot of this stuff. Let's cook up a lot of glass. King Boca says, Hypno, all your resources will come from cows and not auto sieving. We are kind of splitting it between cows and magical crops. A lot of our resources coming from magical crops. The ones that we can't get are coming from cows right now. We have plenty of that dust. All right. I'm trying to parse this name. Star Sinster? Let's just call you Star. Has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your free Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate that. All right. So we got that going. Let us make a bunch of these things. Fluix pearls. So we need a bunch of the Fluix crystals and Fluix dust. We have some here. Let's go. Where am I going? I can use this thing. Where's our Fluix? Is it this one? No, that's Draconium. The purple one. Where's the Fluix? Where is it? Oh, really? Where is it? I know we made Fluix seeds. Is it this one? Okay. Oh, that only turns those into pure Fluix. I forgot, these are kind of like garbage, aren't they? They use this for the pure Fluix. Yeah, we can use it for this. I mean, I guess that saves us a little bit of Fluix there. And we can use, well, that's still kind of garbage though. Like, what's the point of that? Like, Fluix is, well, I guess it does double it. It's kind of like you're grinding it or whatever, and then growing it up. I guess I'll take some back. But it is kind of garbage. I was expecting that to make just the Fluix crystals themselves. Mandy says Stars and Stripes, Hypno. What? Oh, that's the name, Stars and Stripes. Ah. Got it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your subscription. Sorry I didn't understand what your name was saying. You know, maybe this stuff isn't as bad as I was saying, but I was really hoping that this stuff, when I made it, would just make... It would just make Fluix, but it doesn't. Another quartz. We actually do need to go back. Let's get some quartz seeds, or quartz essence. Which one's the quartz essence? This one? That's Certus quartz. This is quartz essence. We got 1,000 stacks of it. Goodness. Yeah, we really want to get Applied Energistics up and running. That way we can start working on a lot of like our automations for the base. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so many nether quartz. That's great. All right, so 4 stacks of this redstone, and then charged Certus. Where's our charger? Is it still over here? It is. Okay, let's grab some Certus quartz and dump it in there. I really wish I would have remembered that we need this thing going all this time. Oh, this doesn't have power now, does it? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need to move that. We need to run cable over there. Okay. ME glass cable. We got 20 of those. What are we doing over here? Yeah, we could run that. Or you know what we could do? We could just hook this back up the way we had it before with the energy acceptor. That might be the easiest way of doing this. Energy acceptor there, that'll get power, then we can just power this right off this thing. There we go. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So we need the crystal growth chamber, charge Certus, those. And if we can finish up the stack, that'd be amazing. Almost there. Alex says, hello, Hypno. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. It's 7 more. Got 1. Go faster. Those things are so random. Okay, we got 3 of them. All right, we'll leave the rest of that stuff in there. You know what? We needed some Fluix dust, so let's grind these up. Sagmill. Pulverizer. Do you get more if you do it in the Sagmill, or is it always 1-to-1? Let's do like half a stack in here. We'll do half a stack in the pulverizer. Pulverizer's faster, so if we don't get any extras from here. Yeah, I don't see this thing going down in percent or anything. Okay, so pulverizer it is. Hello, lazy shots. I did not tighten the bolts on this chair. I really should have done that. Every time I adjust myself, now it kind of like squeaks. Oh my God. The farms eventually will have everything going to the ME system? Probably. Probably. I have no idea how many of these we need. Maybe 32? Is Monster Cat? Oh yeah, Monster Cat bot is in here. I wasn't sure if Monster Cat was talking today or not. All right, let's make some of those. And we will make some of these. And we now make... Oh, we can make some of those. Okay, we need the stuff over here. Oh, I let that drain all the way out. Okay. Whoops. Oop. Yeah, eventually when we get everything automated, like our fluids will all be on applied energistics and all of that stuff. Now, I guess we got rid of the cow that we're using for the mana-infused metal. We should get another mana-infused metal cow back out here and fill that up. Okay, so which cow don't we need over here? We have an essence cow, which we haven't been using. Molten aluminum, we haven't been using you. Let's get rid of the aluminum. Okay, aluminum, and we will put down a mana infused metal. We need a fluid trash can. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, this is full of aluminum. Let's get rid of that. All right. That should fill up with the stuff that we want and go into the drum that we want now. And I end up with only one block. Where'd the other block go? Oh, it's right there. I was like, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, this squeaky sound. Is it too cold to use WD-40? I don't know if I actually want to use WD-40 on my chair, to be honest. WD-40, while it does get rid of squeaky sound, seems to leave like a gummy residue most of the time on things. Like, I've used it before on like door hinges or whatever, and it works, but then it kind of like, I don't know, it feels like it gets sticky again. I think you want to use like a proper grease, don't you? I don't know. Well, there's 16 of those. I mean, that's a decent number. So what about the ME interfaces? We need the calculation processors and more of these things. So we need more of the logic processors. Let's go ahead and get those things cooking up. So I think we can use gold blocks, right? That should speed up the process a bit. Just a little bit. Hello, Dad Dibs. And I wish you could do silicon, that silly silicon, in a faster way like that too, but I don't think there's a way you can. Pulsating. Ada says, hey Hypno, I'm back from the bar. Well, welcome back. Immortal says the lunch menu for today is homemade buffalo pizza. That sounds good. Rip buffalo. Or I guess, I don't know, you can make buffalo burgers, but I guess if you're saying it buffalo pizza, that could mean like pizza with buffalo wing sauce on there, which is like a hot sauce. So are you using buffalo meat or is it like a buffalo hot wing sauce? I'm not sure. Flash 42 says, do you have all the needed pieces in your mind? I'm not sure what you're asking, Flash. If you're talking about, do I know how to put all the applied energistic stuff together and what I need for that? Yes, I've put AE stuff together for a very long time. Hello, Dare. How you doing today? Buffalo sauce. Also, let's not whiff this time. Words are hard to say this morning. Did it whiff? I didn't see. I'm looking at the replay right now. No, you made it. You made it. Good job. Oh, you know what? We should have some of these charged surface quartz done. There we go. I think the charged surface quartz is only used for the Fluex, right? I don't think it has any other use. I could be wrong. I don't feel like looking it up. Okay, so there's our stack of logic processors. Oh, we need to make more of the pearls. Let's make another stack. Oh, let's make 12. Fluex. Hello, Drumsy. Want to upgrade my pulverizer as well? I think it's going quite fast. I mean, it would probably go instant speed. We could do it. It just doesn't feel like it's needed. But we probably will make all of our machines resonant eventually. Only 44, really. That's right. I guess we're using 4 stacks of the dust when we make those. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. I'm curious now. Now you sparked my curiosity. I think it's going fast enough, but we're doing it. It's happening, boys. Right now, you're about to witness something happen that's pretty magical. It's gonna be like, whoa, Hypno, that pulverizer is going too fast. You should slow it down a little bit. That's pretty much what you guys are gonna be saying. I thought it was going fast enough, but no, you guys want faster. You guys want faster. It's happening. It's your fault. If we create a black hole with the speed that this thing's going, I can't be held responsible. I won't be held responsible. Augment. 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 All right, here it goes. Here it goes. It's happening. It's happening. Whoa, the speed. Is it even faster? I don't even know. I have no idea. Nighthawk just subscribed. Thank you so much, Nighthawk, for your subscription. I appreciate that. Wow, Hypno, that pulverizer is going too fast. You should slow down. Oh my goodness. You guys are so silly. All right, back to this thing. This into this. Whoa, it's going too fast. You should slow this thing down. Here's JD, just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate that. We're just gonna make 64 of these. Done. Done. All right, so we needed like a few of these. Let's make one. How's that sound? Let's just make one. Yeah, those aren't in the system. I think we're gonna make 16 of each or 32 of each. I don't know. Let's go crazy. Let's go wild. We're gonna make 32 of each. Meh, it's no macerator from IC2. IC2 in 2017. Just saying. Just saying. I like IC2. I'm not trying to say anything bad about it, but nobody uses IC2. Look at all these interfaces we were trying to make and then we failed. Mana. Let's just go ahead and get 9 stat. What just happened? What is this? Quest complete enemy interface. Thank you, Questbook. Thank you for recognizing my greatness. Okay, we have 16 of these, 16 of those. Yeah, we need some ME dense keyboard. So now the question is, the ultimate question is where do we put the auto crafting things? Are we gonna do this towers? Are we just gonna do the same thing like we did in Skyblock and Infinity Evolve Skyblock? We're gonna do like a 3x3 here and a 3x3 here, and then have like our storage drives over here. For the auto crafting, the towers make sense. For the storage, we don't necessarily need to do the towers. Like we can spread that around a little bit, or we could do the towers again. Immortal with 1 bit says 20 bits left. Thank you, Immortal, for the bit. What's with the whiffing? Single bits seem to whiff a lot. I don't know. Baytonara says, Hypno, what's up, mate? Wish me good luck with your bay now. Good luck. I don't know what I'm wishing you good luck for, but good luck. Don't do the towers, lay the towers down and use them for a design element in the floor. I guess that could work if we did the towers lengthwise along the floor instead of having like this stone here. Like we could, what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. I think we can only have the towers 8 tall, so we'd be off by 1 block. It wouldn't be quite centered here unless we had a spacer in the center. Then we could do 4 on one side, 4 on the other. How is that going to interfere with, like, if we were to do this? Let's just assume that we're going to do this, and this would be our auto crafting area. Okay, so it's not going to interfere with the ME controller down there. Obviously, we don't have enough of the auto crafting stuff to do this, but we could lay this down lengthwise, like people were suggesting. So that would be like interface. I guess it should be. I should keep both of them on the bar. It'd be like this, interface, this. Do we want it like that where it's in the floor? Then everything's gonna be like super flat. We're not gonna have any variations in height. And then this would be going down. Obviously we have power cable in the way, but then we'd be like this. Not like that. That is wrong. We'd be like this. One of those, and then down the center here, whatever, we would have the ME cable. So that'd be interface. Yeah, we'd also go down one more like this, right? And those would also be molecular assemblers and then interfaces, etc. I mean, we could do something like that, but then we'd end up seeing all the way down underneath, which we could cover up. My whole concern with doing this is that everything's gonna be like flat. I don't like it. Gave it a try, thought about it, don't like it. I'm sure it could be cool in some situations. Where is it? Dare's like, that looks stupid. Oh my goodness. I think it looks cool, and I think it could be useful in some situations, or it could be a nice design element in some situations. I personally don't think that's gonna work here. I think we're gonna do the towers. And unless somebody's got a better reason or some reason why we shouldn't do them, we're doing them. We're doing them. It's happening. Don't even try and stop me, chat. Chat, don't even try and stop me. You know what? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I removed all of those blocks. But we're gonna have a cable here. We're gonna do this. It's happening. But I don't know if it's gonna stay here. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know if it's gonna stay here. That's a trash can. Network apprentice! We do one there, would probably match on the other side over here. I mean, we could have 4 of these things. They don't have to be maximum size either. But just something a little bit more interesting, so we have stuff like around the base, right? Yes, it is a trash can, Hypno. Remoran tries to stop Hypno. You can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Let's get rid of this stuff. I said I was gonna get rid of this before. We're getting rid of it now. Where is my magnet? Right there. Boop. Is it this that I needed? Yeah. These stuff. Boop. I'm out of blocks. What? What? Do all your auto crafting in the trash can? I just think if we have holes like for all of these, I can get my stone back without having to create any more. Let me have one more here. This, yeah. Torches in 2017, painted glowstone all the way, baby. Speaking about painted glowstone, did we ever make glowstone magical crops? I know we had the glowstone agricraft stuff going for a while. I don't even know how much glowstone we have. Let's look. Oh, we have a lot of glowstone in here. We only have like 3,000 blocks of it. I wonder if most of that was from the witch farm. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Boom. Okay, I guess we can get some dense cable ran over. How are we gonna do this? What's the logistical way of doing this? I mean, for right now, we're just gonna run off this. Obviously, our ME controller, I think, will be max size, and we will be able to move this cable back a little bit, and it'll be better. But for right now, this is the way we're gonna do it. If I could place the blocks in the correct spot, that would be great. All right. But we have that hooked up now. We do need to get ourselves the processors and coprocessor. I guess the crafting storage and the coprocessors. Boop. Where are we at? Where's the front of my base now? Okay, I found it. I'm getting turned around in my own base. Juven with 25 bits, fixing this cup. Thank you, Juven. Oh, 49er with 100 bits earlier said sploosh. I guess I did miss that one. Mortal with 20 bits before that. Thank you for... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Immortal with 1 bit before that. Thank you, Immortal. I think I already said thank you for that. I did miss 49ers. Yeah, okay, I think we got caught up. What power gen are we using? Currently, we are using cow power, LPG cows. We need to switch this over to big reactors, and we're going to be doing that very soon. I want to get the auto-crafting hooked up so we can auto-process the yellorium essence into yellorium ore and then process that into a usable fuel. I'm not sure how much power we are currently using, though, speaking about that, because we keep adding stuff, and I said I want to change this. This doesn't tell you like how much power is being used, does it? We would need a power monitor. Data entry so lame. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to make some money. Okay, crafting coprocessor and crafting storage. So that is a crafting unit plus an engineering processor. Easy. Easy. Done. Let's make a few more of those. Okay, so we got 3 of those. What did we miss out on? Calculation processors. Oh, you know what? Okay, we did use a lot of those in crafting the interfaces and the molecular assembler. That's the universal symbol for molecular assembler. Duh. I have no idea why I'm doing that. Calculation. We don't have any calculation processors. We need, was that pure Certus? Not that one. There we go. We're gonna grow these little babies up. We are gonna make ourselves some pure Certus quartz, boys. Here we go. Silicon. What else we need? Pulsating. Is the front of my base facing north? Nope, it's facing south. I guess it depends what you consider the front. I don't think we have a front. This is the way we face all the time for our applied energistic system. I mean, this is north. We have our cows north. Sakura is just chilling, playing Sky Factory 3 and watching Hypno. Right on. Seems like a good thing to do. Nothing wrong with South, sir. It's warm in the South. Kappa, this 49er. Oh, Certus Quartz blocks. I keep forgetting about this. You do that? No. I do keep forgetting about this. All right, so then we can do this. King says, Hypno, go back to school next Monday. The 9 feel bad. I don't want to go back to school. I've been out of school for a while. Pro Iron Fist says, Hypno, you won't guess what I'm playing. Super Mario 64. I have no idea. No idea. We have 3 of the crafting units. Now we have 4. Oh, we have 1 coprocessor. I keep clicking the wrong things here. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, so I want to make, I think, 3 of these coprocessors. If I just make just 2. But do that, well, let's see. We want, like, each coprocessor we add adds a second craft to the auto processing. So if we have 1 storage and 1 coprocessor, it'll be able to craft 1 thing 2 at a time. So 3 of those will be able to craft 3 things 2 at a time. Or we could have, well, I think right now for our auto crafting needs, we'll probably do this. Is that what we want to do? Like, we're not gonna be crafting anything crazy right now. And we can upgrade these later. Maybe we'll do 16s. 4s? Let's do 4s. So we'll make 6 more 4s. We'll have 3 processors going. Just to get us started here, let's make these 1K cells. We need these. Nine. The 2 of those, we need the electrotine ingot things. And all of that stuff is in the other dimension. Where's our blue lightning bolts? Right here. I'm gonna grab this guy. Hello, Ultimate Omega. Transcend Fear with 100 bits. Thank you, Transcend. Appreciate the support. You know what? I'm gonna be upset if we already had the electrotine, but like in block form. We probably did. Hello, Prodigy. How you doing today? Like your vid says, bye Hypno, you're off to school. All right, have a good time at school. Sorry your winter vacation's over. Or winter break. Okay, I think that's good enough to call that for right now. All right, let's cook that all up. Achibon says, Hypno, when Project Ozone 2 updated, erased your world. Really sad you had to start over to rebuild your world. It should back up all your stuff, and you should technically have the auto backups. Like, if nothing else, if you let it run for 10 hours, I think it'll erase the last one. But if you haven't played that long since you updated it, you should still be able to go back and grab one of the backup zip files from the backup folder. It shouldn't technically be gone unless you've let it overwrite the saves. Is my FPS capped? Yes, we're using VSync. It provides a much smoother experience for me in this mod pack. Okay, so there's 9 of those. We need what, 18? We need twice that amount? Waldmeister or Waldmeister SD has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate that support. All right, gonna make a stack of chests. Okay, so we have 3 of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 18, so now we should be able to go up to the 4K ones. There's 6 4K. Let's do it. Next gen crafting. So now we have 3 processors with 2 4K storage each. I guess that'll work. That'll be fine. And then we can upgrade all this stuff later as we go. Trying to figure out where we're gonna put this stuff. We're only using 8 channels over here, so we could add some of these here. Alright, so we have some very, very basic AE2 auto crafting going on right now. We're gonna want the pattern terminal and the other terminal, whatever those are. The interface terminal and the pattern terminal. Interface terminal, get pattern, a terminal. Oh, I need another crafting terminal. I thought we had another one of those. What is that thing called? Inventory panel. Can we not do that together? Oh, there it goes. All right. So we have that. Pattern terminal is a crafting one with that stuff. There we go. Finally, pattern terminal get. Crafting maestro. All right. So clipboard needs to be removed. I guess moved. Oh, that's gone. And that's gone. Okay, interface terminal, I guess we'll put on this one. Pattern terminal over here. Looks good. Why don't I use the elevator? What elevator, Mandy? What elevator would that be? Geo says, I'm using 1K crafting units as processors with no crafting co-processors, and you are the one with the basic AE. Kappa. Well, it is basic. It's not anything that's fancy, that's for sure. 49er with 35 bits. Fill up the cup for lunch. Welcome to Moe's. Thank you, 49er. Appreciate the bits. Oh, the Hermit Pack one. Gotcha. All right, let's clean up the interface. Let's clean up the interface real quick. Let's clean up the inventory real quick. We need to make a pattern, blank pattern. And the first thing we're gonna make with our blank pattern is a pattern to make patterns. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Pattern to make more patterns. Can we craft up, I don't know, 40 of those? No, we're missing iron. Craft up a full stack, do it. We have autocrafting! MC Terrarian says, if Hypno actually notices me, I will literally be the happiest guy. I'm not gonna notice you. Not noticing you at all. Not happening. Okay, so we have patterns for things. So probably what we should do. First things first. Make patterns to make all the applied energistic stuff, right? Pattern number 2 will be iron blocks to iron. Actually, that's not a bad one. Done. Squeaky chair. Okay, so let's make some applied energistic stuff. So what do we want? Like glass cable? So we're gonna be needing a lot of this stuff. So we're gonna need the quartz fiber. So let's tell it to make this. Surface quartz dust plus gas. We can allow substitutions, which would be fine. So now we have the quartz fiber. We can make these guys. That's fine. We should tell the system that we can do the Fluex, pure Fluex. This stuff around one of these makes more pure Fluex. Trying to think, what else do we need here? Is that everything we need for these Fluex cables? We have glass, we have this, we have that. We don't know how to make glass, we don't know how to make this, but we have plenty of both of those in the system right now. We know how to make the pure Fluix, but we don't know how to make Fluix. That should get us going for right now anyway. Okay, so we have Fluix cables down. What's the next thing we should make? Maybe interfaces and stuff? To make an interface, we need all of this junk. That's a crafting terminal. Interface. The mole. That is double compressed, so we can tell the system how to make crafting tables. Double compressed crafting table. Looks pretty good. Okay, so we know how to make molecular assemblers and interfaces. We know how to make cables, import, export buses, storage buses. Any of these things we need right now? Probably not. Autocraft Magnesio. Yeah, when we get Magnesio hooked up, that'll definitely be something. You didn't put pure Fluix into crafting recipe, you think? Or which one? This? It's gonna craft it with 2 pure Fluix? Yeah, I put it in there. Crafting, storage, and processors. Yeah, we should do the processors and stuff. Our storage components. We also need to tell how to make a chest. Chest, nether, iron, redstone. Did that not use gold nuggets? It does, so we should tell how to make gold nuggets as well. Gold block to gold ingots. Gold ingots to nuggets. We might remove some of these and use storage drawers at some point in the future, but for right now, until we get any of that hooked up, we're just gonna have the patterns in here. Okay, so that should be done. So now we need to tell it to make this. It's called a storage module tier 1. Okay, so that's how we make an ME 1K storage component. A 4K goes with these. Not a 64K. Let's not get crazy here. Where's the 16K ones? There. 4K. Uh, 64K. Okay, so that's how we get up to the 64K one. Seems legit. Yeah, the formation annihilation core is definitely something we're gonna want in here as well. The fluid storage is something I want, although we have problems with the fluid storage in Infinity Evolve Skyblock. It seemed to cause a little bit of lag. I don't know, or at least storage buses and then auto exporting from the storage bus was causing some crazy lag. I don't know if that's fixed. I don't know if there's some mod interaction in Infinity Skyblock that was causing the problem. But yeah, we can definitely make like, oh, we need the storage housing, right? It's gonna need to know how to make the fused quartz. I guess the quartz glass, I mean. And then we need to tell it to make... $64K. We'll probably have this auto-crafting these 64Ks. If we auto-craft these at all the drives. Otherwise, we can just create the storage housings ourselves. Actually, I'll put those up here. We're gonna want acceleration cards. Which means we need this stuff. Okay, so we can make that, and then we need... what is this? A advanced card? All right. So if we wanted to make acceleration cards, like 100 of those, we're gonna need. We have diamond wafers. Wow, we do have that many. How do we get these? What are the recipes for these? Circuit fabricator. Oh, that makes 3 each. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we were missing what on that? The calculation. We're only okay. Let's make like 50 of those. There's some settings you have to change in the system if you want to pull over 64 at a time. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, how do we do that? There was a thing. I think we had to put ourselves into not cheat mode, but utility mode, was it? Recipe mode, was it utility mode? For global back. Or maybe I have to do it for the world. Oh, back. Inventory, utility mode. For the world. The world says I'm in utility mode too. Maybe I have to be on cheat mode. Ah, this one right here. So you change this number. You go to cheat mode and you can change this number right here. I think we want this set to 1. If it's set to 0, I think it pulls a full stack, maybe? Let's get out of cheat mode. And now you only pull 1 at a time. Yeah, you have to go in cheat mode to change that setting, and then it works for a regular non-cheat mode. It's kind of silly that that is the only way you can change it, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so card. Now, which ones over here have the things in it? Is it any of these, or is it the other set? Because I want to make sure the acceleration cards are going, at least for the ones that we have the auto-crafting stuff in, first of all. Alright, so these 3 molecular assemblers here. I'll just put them all on these. Okay, so how many is that? That's 8. So we need 30 more. And shift right click on these, by the way, is what I'm doing. Okay, so all of those are maximum acceleration. Maybe we should get some more of those diamond wafers made up. Wasn't it over here, or is it one of these? This one? Ah. We need like another stack of the glowstone lamp. Power. The lamp of some kind. I don't remember what it's called. Really? Is it not called lamp? Let me just mouse over real quick. Redstone lamp. It should have been on the screen. I didn't see it. Redstone lamp. Why do I not see the icon here? Because I'm blind, apparently. It's not there, is it? Is it there? I don't see it. I'm looking. I still don't see it. Probably because I typed lap and not lamp. That it probably help if I search for the right item. Maybe. Maybe it would help. I don't know. I'm not an expert in these situations. I can only imagine that it might help if I typed in the right one. Okay, so we got more wafers cooking up over there. Maybe we should grab ourselves a chest and something to pull out so it makes all of those things. Translocators. Translocators sound like a good idea. Why am I not finding the thing I'm searching for when I'm searching for the wrong thing, guys? It doesn't make sense. Guess you can't do that. Wish you could do that. I really wish you could. Why can't you? Do you have to pull out of the bottom? Oh, I'm gonna be mad if you have to pull the item out of the bottom of this machine. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not really gonna be mad. It just makes sense that you'd probably have to do that, though. Boop. 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 There it is. Okay, so that's hooked up. Zero FX says, good morning, Hypno. Good morning, Zero FX. Immortal with 1 bit. I'm lurking and discussing competitive Pokemon with others on Discord. Still listening to the stream. Have fun with that. I'm not a big Pokemon's person. I'm sure it's a great game. I just never had the chance to really get into it. Okay, so that's empty. We can get that off the bar too. So, what else do we need to autocraft? Are we done? Is the pack over now? Are we good? Yes, King. Sky Factory 3 does look interesting. It does look interesting. Imagine if NEI was like Google. Are you trying to type lamp? We search for lamp instead of lap. Click here to search for lamp or lap. All right, so we got that done. What is next? What else should we be working on right now? I guess we could upgrade our storage. We could go to like bigger disks. We don't have any red lights right now, so it's not really something that we need to do. Trying to think what would be the best idea to do at this point with our whole applied energistic system. Maybe get some other things auto crafting, like we could start looking at getting some machines. We kind of need to figure out where we're gonna put our machines permanently, because some of these things, like I don't want a big wall of machines like this. Like if we were gonna do this, I'd want it to end like right here and have these machines somewhere else. I kind of want these machines like tucked away somewhere, like in a wall or whatever. The problem is if we put these into a wall, these are connected textures. And I don't remember if the applied energistics facades match up with these and make them all connect, because I don't think they do. So we might end up having to use a different type of block if we do that. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, if we have to inset them in the wall and then it's going to make it look funny. We'll probably want to stick them somewhere else and then run cables to them. I think it'll make sense to put like the drives in the wall or whatever. But I think the machines that we're going to auto process will probably want to move like maybe up on one of these platforms or something. Spenny Derp says Happy New Year, Hypno. Thank you, Spenny. Appreciate it. Use the Ender IO ME conduits from, or you can use the ME conduits from Ender IO and hide the facades. Yes and no. Well, I guess depending on how we have the machine set up, yes, we could do that. I'm thinking about like the machine that has the interface on there, but I guess I was also considering having like an import bus or something to extract the item out. But if we're using the Ender IO conduits to extract out, we put a facade on there, it would match up. Yeah, we can have like the interface in the back of the machine, so that's not a part of the wall. Okay, okay, I like it, I like it. Let's do that. Let's start moving like, let's move our thermal expansion machines like right over here. We're gonna automate all of those because I don't ever want to have to touch them. Let's put them over here. We'll assume like this area right here. Assume that area right there is where all of our thermal expansion machines go, and then yeah, we could do like the Ender IO conduits up here to pull out of the machine, or on the bottom to pull out of them. I think that'll work. Induction smelter, pulverizer. I think we made a redstone furnace too, didn't we? And we haven't used it yet. We did. So pulverizer and redstone furnace. Why do I have all these things on me still? Get out of my inventory. Do I know that it's snowing in Saudi Arabia? I don't keep tabs on other countries' weather. So no, I didn't know. I did not know. Alright, so we have that. I'm a crucible fluid transposer. I don't know how we're gonna do these just yet. I'm just gonna lay them down for the moment. We have a sawmill that we want somewhere. I guess we could put the sawmill like right here. We have a glacial precipitator, igneous extruder maybe. What other thermal expansion machines do we have? We have a induction smelter. And tear this thing down someday. Stay in there. Okay, so that's out of here. Any other thermal expansion machines that we have? I guess that's it for the moment. We have a thermal smeltery thing. I don't like the fact that it has to be powered and it just makes blocks. To me that feels like a waste. Induction smelter. we do that, we can move these over. I turn on my magnet, but I haven't yet. Fluid transposer, magma. There. That seems legit to me. Is the ultimate furnace the fastest furnace? I'm not sure. Which one's the ultimate? This one? We have the extreme furnace and the ultimate one. The ultimate seems faster than the extreme furnace. The extreme can use RF, and the extreme will also double ores. Or I guess, is it? I think it doubles ores. Is that what it does? Maybe. I don't know. They both have their separate uses. They don't do the exact same thing, but yeah, the magical crop one seems to smelt items faster than the other one. So that seems legit. Then we can do like Ender IO machines in this wall and just figure out what we're doing as we go. All right, so we'll take these blocks off the top. We'll need interfaces on the back, and then I guess our Ender IO cables are gonna go over here. So I suppose those blocks will be removed too. Or we could just remove the ones on the bottom. Maybe it'd be better if we pulled out of the bottom. Probably would be better if we just did it out of the bottom. Because that's one block we'd have to remove instead of two. Or I guess replace. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interfaces. I keep clicking down there and I shouldn't do that. Boom, 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 boom. I just made a stack of that. All right, well, we got a lot of Certus. Let's go ahead and do it. What are those things called? Calculation? Oh my goodness. King, I don't know why you keep like... It feels like you're trying to instigate stuff like constantly, man. Like, just chill, all right? Just chill. Jay Winnies with 5 bits. Thank you, Jay Winnies. Rip Van Lugsley with 5 bits. Morning Hypno. Hope you're staying warm. It's -7 here. Feels like -24. Well, we were at -7 earlier. I think when I looked, it says 0 now. We don't have any degrees where I'm at, so thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, the thing, that weather command says we're at -9. My thing on my browser says 0. I don't know. Like, so many different weather reporting services say so many different things. It's hard to know which one's right. When will you change MODPACK? When we're done with this MODPACK. If you don't like what I'm playing, feel free to find another stream who's playing something you enjoy. I mean, when we're done with it, that's the answer. I don't know what you're looking for. We're gonna stop playing this today. Like, not sure what you're looking for. So, you like chicken? Says Chicken for Life. I really do like chicken. Chicken is delicious. What generator am I using? We're using 2 high temp furnace generators times 8 for the second tier of those, and we're using LPG buckets to power our base with. At the moment, we're gonna switch over to big reactors here pretty soon. No name found yet says, I was under the impression you automated everything already. No. Nope. We're in the process of getting things to be automated. We have not automated like anything. Dottie the Fish says, gotta go, Hypno. Bye-bye. All right, Dottie, we'll see you later. How did I... Okay, I was like... that was like an update error with how many processors we had there. I was like, how did I end up with one fewer? So we were gonna make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interfaces. So we already have one. Let's make 5 more. All right, and then we need some item conduits from the bottom. You know what? The Magma Crucible does not need an interface. Well, no, it needs an interface for items to go into it, but it doesn't need an item conduit underneath. No, this does not need an item conduit underneath. This one does. That, these, those. Some things we're going to want to pulverize and not smelt. Other things we're going to want to pulverize and smelt. I wonder if it'd be better if we had a second pulverizer specifically for pulverizing things and then one for the auto pulverize to smelt thing. I don't know yet. I don't know. Phantom Maestro has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Phantom. Can I choose who I watch? Well, I choose you. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, if we need something specifically pulverized, I think we'll set up something at a time. For now, we're gonna assume if we pulverize something, it is going to be smelt. No, you know what? Let's not do that. We're gonna set this up so it doesn't get auto smelted. We're gonna set it up so it'll pulverize something, go into the system, and then if we need it smelted, it'll go into that furnace to smelt. I think that's how we're gonna do this. That is how we are going to do these. So each one of those is gonna be independent. Why won't you put the arrow where I want you to put the arrow? There it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. That, this, that one. Woo, we did the things with the stuff. What is with all the people subscribing? Thank you so much. Super DBK has just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate that support. Flash42 just subscribed. Thank you, Flash. Appreciate that support as well. Have I been to Uranus yet? Yes, we went to Uranus yesterday. We definitely were there, and we found a bunch of white stones in Uranus, and then we removed them. I think there's still a lot left, though. These need to be set to insert. But to be honest, I'm kind of done with the Uranus jokes. It was funny. It got kind of old. I'm kind of done with it. I'm still a little immature. It's still kind of funny, but I'm done with it. Smelter. So we want this thing to... What are we doing? What are we doing here? We need this to be on the bottom side to be ejecting those. Like that. Okay. Blue. Yeah, that should be fine. This needs to eject to the bottom. We will receive fluid from the side. Top is off. Receive fluid, do something, send it back. This needs to... Oh, you know what? All of these I need to set to, except from the back, not the top. What am I even... What the... I clicked on something and like it went away. So we need to do that. This needs to be set to the... No, that one's fine. This one needs to be set to the back, not the top. Like so. There we go. Sawmill. Output to the bottom. Insert from the back. Right. Okay, so all those should be set up. We do need to get the cables over here, though. Are all of my thermal expansion machines got the resonant? Not yet. Not yet. We will do that. I'm doing that just so I can get up and through here now. Eventually I'll just have that between the two, but whatever, it's fine. So let's see, we need to get ourselves some ME stuff over here. Probably P2P tunnels or something we should look at, right? That's something we should have on Autocraft. P2P, let's make, I don't know, 6 of them. Then we need memory card. We need some glass, or no, the quartz fiber. Yeah, we're gonna need the ME glass cable. For your OCD, you're gonna have to ask me to put a machine in that open spot? What open spot? This one? This is gonna be filled in with a block. Oh, you mean because it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know, it's a repeating pattern. It doesn't have to be like... I mean, we had 2 on that side, 1 on this side. We could swap these guys and put that one over here. I think it'll be fine. Deep breaths, Razzle. Deep breaths. It's too complicated for me to try and mess with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only have 6 things over here. P2P tunnel. Wrong. P2P tunnel. Better. Okay, and then that. Cool. All right, so we'll send the channels over here like so, and then we need to get this thing hooked up to our controller somehow. We put that like that. That connects. Not what I wanted to do. What I'd really like to do is get the ME controller all fleshed out so we don't have to deal with cables running into each other. I guess the Ender IO conduits would be okay. I'm thinking back to when we did Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I got kind of upset with all of the P2P tunnels we had around, all using the same color. Why is that zombie down here? You don't belong down here, sir. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure this out. I'm gonna say we're gonna figure it out later, and then it's gonna be like this for forever. So that's probably what's gonna happen. So accept it. Cable anchors. We get a quartz cutting knife. Cable anchor. That zombie was trucking it. It was. Yeah, the zombies in this pack like move really fast now, and I think it's because of the whatever that is that makes the wither know more about you. I think that increases the strength of the zombies or whatever. This needs to be a P2P tunnel, by the way. I need to switch this out. Okay, so this needs to be... How do I do this normally? I do like a dense cable on there so I can see like how many channels we're using. Dense cable, P2P. This. Now we need to get power to this thing. Can we get power from this to this cable? If I get rid of you, and I get rid of you... Can I put this on there? I can. Okay, so that'll work just fine. So we're drawing the power from this cable. Oop, that's a problem right here. There we go. So we're drawing the power. You know, we did this a completely different way. I'm now remembering. Yeah, we did this a different way, and I think I want to do it that same way here. We'll put that right there. I think what we're gonna do... This is gonna look a little weird for right now, but I think this will work out better overall. I need some more of those dense cables. This will make everything so much simpler in the future, I believe. Gotta separate these guys out. Like that, and then we can put the P2Ps, which I don't have on me, on each one of these, and then have that all connected to the controller. And then we don't have to worry about making an individual connection each time. Like this can just be connected to the controller directly. Like that. That. I think that's going to be better overall. So then we just need to get the P2Ps and get that hooked up to the controller. Yeah, Tucker, I don't need help how to do applied logistics. I'm pretty well fluent with it. Pretty well understand the gist of how it works. I've been doing modded Minecraft for a while now. Like so. There. Okay, so all those P2Ps are connected to the controller. Then we can pull off one of these channels that are in the controller off this cable all the way over here, and we still got 7 more P2Ps available on that line. Okay, so next thing we need to do is just go ahead and grab this, put that here, and everything should be happy. I would like to get our controller more fleshed out and get the rest of these things and have the proper 7x7 ring or whatever, and that'll make things make a little bit more sense. Right now this connection wouldn't even be here. This would be connected to the controller block, and a lot of these cables we have run over here, we can switch over to P2P, but they wouldn't even be that long either because the controller would be like to right here. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'd like to do with this to make this better, and it'll be better over time. But for right now, this should be working. Let's go check our interface. Yeah, induction smelter, magma crucible. Perfect. We have a nothing. Why do we have a nothing? What's the nothing? How do we have a nothing? How do we have a nothing? Have you craft bedrock? You smelt, or no, it's yeah, you smelt an octuple compressed cobblestone to bedrockium, and 9 bedrockium in the crafting grid make a bedrock, I think is what it was. I think that's how you do it. I don't know where that nothing is coming from. That's gonna drive me crazy. I hate the nothings. Like, we don't have anything else connected to applied energistics like we have these. Is it because one of these aren't ejecting to something, maybe? This one. No, that would be fine. Input to the back. Ah, it's this fluid transposer, I think. The fluid transposer, I think, is the problem there. That's fine. We can just set this thing to an input from the back, and that should resolve the nothing. Yeah, now we see a fluid transposer there. There we go. Better. Better! Red the Miner 5 bits is AE2 like a boss. Thank you, Red. Appreciate it. Do you think I'll make enough power for the cobble framework? Maybe eventually. Like, that kind of stuff, like, it is important, I guess, but not right this second, so I haven't really been looking at it. So now we need the facades. I think we need 6 facades, right? Painting machine? No, that's an alloy. Oh, we don't have a painting machine yet, do we? Ah, we need to make a painting machine. Painting machine. QED, Ender Diamond, block of quartz. 1, 2, 3. Chassis. Oop. Oop. Electrical steel. And an Ender Diamond. And done. What we have here, cola with 1 bit. High Hypno. Guess what is say next? I guess you're gonna ask how the coffee is. And it is fantastic as always, because I make it. Oh, I was right. Do we have any more of the capacitors for this? Yeah, we don't. We're gonna run these machines with no capacitors because they're annoying to make right now. The nothing is what killed Fantasia, says Mandy. Oh, Immortal says I missed the last bit. I'm gonna head out to pay your tuition. All right, Immortal, we'll see ya. As we can start checking out what these things look like when this is all filled in. They look so beautiful. LM Lou or I'm Lou says, okay, Hypno, I have to go now. See you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the I's and lowercase L's look the same, so I'm not sure. Guess we only needed one there. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so we did the thing with the stuff and the junk. So now we have all of our thermal expansion machines that we currently own auto-craftable, which is very nice. Conduit. There we go. So now we can start making patterns for wood, for instance. We can do like a processing pattern here. That says one of these, it turns into 5 of those. And that'll go into the sawmill.
See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space.
Seems good. Now the only other thing about this though, the conduit that we have there, I believe that goes a little slow. That might go faster if we had a full stack upgrade in there. I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Like, is there a way to speed up the item conduits other than just the speed upgrades that makes it pull more than 4 at a time? I don't know if that's gonna make a difference here. A little block in the stars. What about the rubber? Do I need to keep track of the rubber? The rubber, I do believe gets put back in the system, right? Did I set that for the sawmill? Yeah, both of those get put back into the system. Why is that not full of power? Probably because I never hooked up the power over here. That would probably be why this does not have power. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we need some energy conduits down there to give us some power. That might make sense. Maybe. I don't know. Not an expert in these situations. So this one block underneath here is like, we don't need a facade. We need a facade. Ender energy conduit. It would just make sense to make these all facades, wouldn't it? It does, but what if I need rubber in the future? We have a lot of rubber already stored up, Rezel. There we go. Oh, I need one more. I keep thinking I make enough, and then I didn't make enough. You saw the first recipes in this pack and your rage quit immediately. Ah, no, that doesn't connect on that. Get connected. Better. 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 Okay, so now that's done, we do need to run the power connection to these machines. I'm almost wondering, should we just do the whole P2P everywhere kind of a thing? Just have apply energistics do the power? We do have a power conduit there, but if we could remove all of our power conduits and just have P2Ps everywhere for the power, I think I would like that more. I think that's what we're gonna go for. That's what we're gonna do. So we're doing it. You can't stop me, chat. It's happening. It's happening right now, right before your eyes. It might be happening before your eyes. Give me a second here while I figure out what we're doing. We're gonna need 2 more of those at least. Memory. And we're gonna need some glass cable. Especially as we get more things automated, it's just gonna make sense to use the AE cable for everything. So that's gonna have applied energistics on there. We can click that to make that RF. And that will connect up here to that. Will power everything once we give this P2P tunnel power. Where do we want to connect the P2P to the power? I don't want to go too crazy. I mean, that's our current power source right here. I don't want to go too crazy and put a bunch of these P2P power things everywhere and then move our power supply and have to relink them all up because we went through that nonsense before. I kind of feel like we should figure out like where a permanent spot's going to be for our P2P. But for now, I think we will just go ahead and put that here. Let's disconnect these so they don't touch each other. Ew, they're touching. Maybe we'll make the conduit red. Maybe we'll make this conduit red. You know, red power makes sense, right? Guys? Guys? Why does it still connect? I hate Fluix cables! I still need a thing. I forgot Fluix connects to all the colors. Cable anchor. How about a wireless terminal? Can we go for a wireless terminal next, please, Hypno, please? So you don't have to keep running back around to grab one item every time. Hypno, can you do that, please? Fine, guys, we'll do that. We'll go for the wireless terminal next, okay? Calm yourself. Boop. Done. All right, so that's done. Now we can just do one of these. 2. Do that one. Device online. Ender conduit's got power. So our sawmill is now full of power. Cool. Everything's now hooked up over here. Octave. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Octavid. It's because of that D. Octave asks, what have you missed? Well, we got Applied Energistics Autocrafting. Just the basics hooked up. All of these guys have the acceleration cards in them. We just moved our thermal expansion machines over here to their permanent auto-crafting location. So we have interfaces on the back and we can set patterns for any one of these things we want to auto-craft stuff. We have more spots here for more of the auto-crafters. We're kind of working on getting some automations going. Because of the D, Hypno 2017. Let's see, we want... What do we want? What do we want? What do we want to do? The Ender IO machines, I think we should stick in the wall. That'll clean up a lot more of this stuff. How many Ender IO machines do we have currently? 4? 5? All of this stuff needs to be moved. This is getting out of control. Look at all this messy nonsense we have over here. Like, we just keep letting it go wild, and it just... Yes, please put my manual and pickaxe in there. And it's just getting out of control. Tear it down. I'll set this all up later when we need it. Let's empty the inventory real quick. So much stuff. That's where we got a lot of the glowstone from, wasn't it? Was this auto doing the dust? Still got more in there. Goodness. Okay. Cleaning up the base feels so good. It's also a pain. Oh, it's gotta get done. We got too much junk happening over here. Too much junk in the trunk. I don't know what that means. All right. How many letters are there in the ABC? There's a few. There's a fair few amount of letters in the ABCs in the alphabet. All right, well that's looking better already, but we still got like a lot more stuff to get out of here. Like all this tinker stuff. Like when's the last time we used the tinkers and the sieves and like all of this? Wasn't there some parts over here? Okay, so there's that. I really hope it's Blood Moon right now and a creeper spawns right next to me. That'll be awesome. What is going on with these torches over here? Uh-huh. Okay, I think that should be right. Close enough anyway that it won't trigger my OCD. Alright. So this needs to go away. How's our armor doing anyway? It's doing alright. We could probably get it repaired while we're working on stuff. Let's do that. Let's set this over here. We'll move it from one side to the other side. How's that sound? Seems good. I still would like to know how that thing works. Like, how does a washing machine just repair your armor? Can I get the ink out of there? Did I get the ink? I got the ink. The time that girl forgot? You guys know you like the song. Like, you know you do. Stop pretending that it's overplayed. This done? It is overplayed, but you like it? I agree, the song is nice, but it is overplayed a lot. There's like 14 different varieties of the song, and they all play them in rotation. Alright, I don't really want to get rid of this furnace. I don't really want to move it, but we need to. Well, maybe for right now, we'll leave it there. This thing... do that. I don't have a hole that I poked, I don't think. We'll poke a new one. So like this furnace here, I think we're going to put that in the wall over here or something. I'm just gonna set this down over here for now. So we have 6 machines. What do we have here? We have a soul binder, painting machine. Both of those are kind of standalone. Alloy smelter and sag mill kind of go together a little bit. And slice and splice. I think we'll do that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure where the exact center is here. Where's my magnet? Let's turn that on this time. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we can put a block here and here. This and this. This one. This and this. Something like that. That should work just fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That's where those machines are. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interfaces. The autocrafting is just so fast. It's so fast. I see my gallon refills my coffee. I do need to refill my coffee. LSR, if you replace my coffee with cocoa, we're gonna have problems. Even though cocoa's delicious. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. We've been doing a lot of applied energistic stuff. and it's been about 2.5 hours since we started. I do need to fill up my coffee, stand up and stretch. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Project Ozone 2 at Kappa Mode. I appreciate all the support today. There's been a lot of subs. Thank you guys for all of that. We still got like another 3.5 hours left in the cast, so don't worry about us ending anytime soon. We still got plenty of the cast remaining. That's all I got. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes or less. BRB.
Hello?
Who is this?
It's fucking weird.
I'm back. I'm back. Is anybody there? Did everybody leave? Hello? Is this thing on? All right, let's get back into it. Myself a nice fresh cup of coffee. Everything is right in the world. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. 7 more facades. Conduit binder. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We don't have enough. So that requires dust, salt, clay. What are we missing? Do we have compressed dust? We have so much dust. We literally have all of the dust right now. All of it. All of it. All of the dust we have right now. Let's go ahead. And no, not no. No. Yes. Double compressed cobble, full. No, that's double compressed. We really only need single compressed. Guess what we're doing? We're doing it. Great. Ooh, this is on the wrong. Whoa, that's on the wrong thing. Options, controls, Galacticraft. Galacticraft, get out of my controls. M. Oh, we were on no lock there for a second. Almost had it. There it is. Okay, so that's done. And then we need this one. Hypno, did you know there's an auto hammerer? Why would I use an auto hammerer when this is so much faster? We're just going up, boys. We're just going up. Do it all the way up. Go, go, go. There we go. There's a little bit of compressed dust. I don't think we have to worry about that for a minute. All right. So what are we doing? No, I know what we're doing. All right. So there's dust. Compressed dust. We don't have to worry about dust for a minute. Let's make these conduit thingies. Good enough. What tool is that? That's an unbreaking hammer with the smashing. You make a magical wood pickaxe. Put a diamond hammer on there first. That's the very first thing you do. Everything out of magical wood, you'll get 9 modifiers. Put a diamond hammer on there first, you'll get the smashing. Then level it up. Go to the nether, just wreck the entire place. Get it all the way up to new +1 or whatever. Actually, before you do that, make the magical wood pickaxe. Put the diamond hammer on there. 1 piece of lapis. Put 1 piece of lapis on there. So you get fortune. Then go to the nether and wreck everything. Level it all the way up and then put some obsidian plates on there so it's unbreaking and you're good to go. Painting machine. It's gonna run out of power, isn't it? Oh, it's got plenty of power stored up. It'll be able to do that. Dave says, go to oracle.com and get Java for free. I drink coffee, not Java. How many tags you have, Hypno? Like, you have the Farmer Agricraft, the Techno Boy AE2. I have no idea what you're talking about, Octave. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have to make more of these Ender energy conduits. I have to make a few of those. Did I put the interfaces on the back? I think I did. So now we need the thingies with the stuff and the junk. Item conduits. That's what we need. Where's my wrenchity wrench? There we go. What are the mods that I like the most? Applied Energistics is probably my favorite mod. Just because you can do so much stuff with it. Like automate everything. That doesn't mean that's the only mod that I like, but it's the ones that I like the most. What does Kappa Mode mean? It's kind of like the same thing. We have Infinity versus Expert Mode, Infinity Evolved versus Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. It's a harder difficulty. This mod pack has 3 difficulties. You have the normal, you have Titan Mode, which is slightly harder recipes than default. It's kind of like a tiered progression kind of a thing. And you have Kappa Mode, which makes things really difficult. And that's what we're playing. So for instance, this little ingot right here, this chaos ingot that we have in our inventory, we got this from a reward bag from on our quest. Just one quest somewhere randomly, we got this thing. The recipe for that one ingot that's in my pouch here is like all of these infinity ingots. That's like 30 of them or something, right? Plus all of this stuff, the palladium crystals, plus like all these chaotic cores and all these chaos catalysts, right? An infinity ingot, just one of these, requires all of these neutronium ingots, a crystal matrix ingot, and an infinity catalyst. For one of these, we need 30 of those to make one of those ingots that's in my pouch, right? So an infinity catalyst, for instance, requires all of this stuff for one of these catalysts. And what was it, like 10 of those or so to make one of these ingots, which we need 30 of? So you can kind of see how things get a little crazy in this mod pack. One of these eternal singularities here require all of these. This ultimate stew requires all of this stuff. That's Kappa Mode. Oh. One of these ingots is used for, 16 of these chaos ingots. We have one of those is used for making a creative energy cell. I forgot to show this. You can use 5 of them with all this other stuff to make a creative steam thingy. You could use those plus some more infinity to make this chaos sword or sword of the cosmos, which does infinity attack damage. I guess that's good. And create a portable tank. Need quite a few of these different things for this. And finally, the last one is to create a compressor for a pneumatic craft, which requires a creative portable tank, which requires all of this stuff. That's Kappa Mode. So easy, Kappa. So when people ask me, am I planning on playing another pack? No. No, we're gonna be playing this for a minute. Those are some serious crafting recipes, they are. Yeah. This pack is a little out of control. I don't know if we're gonna 100% it. I don't know. We haven't gotten to that point there. We're gonna play it until I get tired of playing the pack or until we beat it. So I'm not tired of playing the pack yet. There's still a lot of stuff in here to do. We're just barely getting things automated. Just barely getting things automated. So yeah, there's still quite a lot to do here. So, shoal binder, this one, all that stuff. There we go. Looks good. What day am I on right now? 781. No, we're on, what is it, day 26, 27? I don't know. Whatever it says in the title of the live stream is what day we're on. I'm gonna rage soon. Maybe. I like setting up complicated systems and big systems to take care of things. Just because you need a lot of resources doesn't mean it's impossible to do. You just make things bigger, right? I don't think I'm gonna rage. I may get tired of like manually putting things into crafting things into like the extreme crafting table since you can't automate that. I might get tired of doing that kind of stuff. But as far as setting up like large systems to make these items, that's what I like doing. That's what I like doing. Phantom Maester says, Hypno, you said we're gonna play this pack for a minute. It's been a minute. Time for a new pack. Your minute and my minute vary greatly. We also need to set these things so they're pointing at the machines, don't we? There we go. All of those are pointing correctly. Did we put the energy conduits? We do. So we have everything set up here. I believe, right? Is there anything else we need to do? We need to give this thing power. So we can kind of use the same cable over here. ME conduit? No, not conduit. ME glass cable. I'm getting Ender IO and Applied Energistics confused. P2Ps, we're gonna need 2 of those and a memory card. Do. Get that. P2P here. That. And we'll want 1 more for the power. I need an energy conduit. The stuff that we're doing right now is why I really like Applied Energistics. It just makes so much sense that you can kind of like move power, items, light, the ME channels, all that stuff through just one little cable like this. It's just so versatile. I really like this mod. We need more of those other conduit. Is that gonna be enough too? We need to make more of these, like a lot more. I think that's all we needed to do, right? Everything should have power now. We just need to link these things up. That goes to here. So all those should have power. And then we're going to use that same P2P. This one? Yep. This one. To there. So all of those machines should now be showing over here on our thingy. Or maybe they will in a minute once it initializes. Oh, you know what? We also didn't connect these machines together, did we? There. Now they should all show up. Why aren't they showing up? Why aren't they showing up? What did I do wrong? Oh, it might help if I connected this to our cable. Maybe it would help if I did that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Now they will show up. There. Alloy smelter. What else we got here? Sag mill. Slice and splice. Soul binder. Painting machine. Good. Okay. Connect the cable. Pfft. Connecting the cables in 2017. Lol. 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 Okay, so we got that done. Isn't that so much nicer? It's so much nicer. This is way nicer than what we had before. I would like these barrels like the same thing. I want those centered up here. I want those up 1 block. We're gonna have to figure that out. The problem we have with that right now is the harvester is like right here. Down 1 block right there. Oh, you know, no. The other one's not that particular one. This one would be right there. So we can't really get a barrel right here, but I guess we could leave that a blank space and have like everything else with barrels, maybe? I don't know how we're gonna do this. We'll figure this out in a minute. But that's something else that I would like to clean up and get that going. I don't like the way those drums are laid out right now. Time to make a quantum chamber and link the magical farm. I think we're gonna worry about power first, but yeah, that's definitely something that I want to get going. That's definitely something that's on the list of things to do. So we need a network tool. We don't necessarily need this, but I would like to see how much power our whole AE system's using. So we're gonna make one. Where did it go? It's right there. We need the Certus Quartz wrench. Hey, look, we can just craft a Certus Quartz wrench in this pack. So this says we're using 5.2 thousand RF per tick. Is that right? No, that's store. Max power, stored power, energy usage. We're using 0.35 RF per tick. Are we really using less than 1 RF per tick? Wow. You can put all your cows in the mining world near the crops. This is true. They don't have to be here. We put them there because we needed space. We can move the cows. How is my agricraft? My agricraft is doing well, thank you. All right, well, I wanted to see how much power that thing was using. People said that it doesn't use very much power. It really doesn't. Our whole network right now, with all the automations and all of this stuff hooked up, is using less than 1 RF per tick, according to that, which is just a little crazy. I would have expected that to be using 100 to 300 RF per tick. That makes me want to go overboard on the whole applied energistics thing. Oh, I still have to make Enderium seeds. You know what? Do we have enough Enderium to do that? It's what, 4 blocks of Enderium, I think, right? Oh, we have to smelterize this. It's 36 of these that we need. Guys, we're not doing more Enderium seeds. We've done it enough. We're good on the Enderium seeds. But I do need to make more Ender Energy Conduit, because we've like used the last of it. Mm-hmm. 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 And there. Now we have all the Ender Energy Conduit that we'll ever need, ever. We'd never have to make more of this. We'll probably have to make more of it at some point. But we have all the stuff that we're gonna need for quite some time. So we got that taken care of now, which is nice. Hypno, I got my modded server working. It was Java. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. Yeah, usually if there's a problem with Java, just getting the latest version, just uninstalling Java and getting the latest version, reinstalling Java is usually the fix. Do more Enderium seeds, Hypno. Why don't you make some Enderium seeds, Hypno? Oh, speaking about the washing machine, thanks for bringing that back up. We do need our armor back. Stop making sound. Completely forgot we didn't have our armor on. There we go. Better. Completely repaired. It's so beautiful. Okay, so now probably getting that machine in the wall. Just kind of get that out of the way. Although I guess right there. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. We should put it in the wall. We should just do it. Just do it. Let's put it right here. All right. So this requires this thing. I don't know if that has to be directly below it. I'm trying to think, how would we do this? If we want we need the better furnace energy storage unit touching it, but I don't want it to be visible. Although I guess it could be. This machine's gonna be weird to get automated. We're gonna have to do this one slightly differently. I think we'll be able to do it though. Whoop, not there. I think if we put this right like this, we can put this behind it. No, we don't want that behind it. Yes, we do. We were gonna put that right behind it. No, we still don't want that behind there. I think we will have to put this right here. I think that will have to be shown. Unless there's some other way to connect this that I'm not aware of. We'll put the interface on the back and then we'll have to pull out of the top. Can you pull out of the top of these machines? I don't know. Maybe this would be better if this was on the back like I was thinking. And then we could put the interface on the bottom to push items up. And then we could... Well, we could do an interface conduit. So it doesn't matter. The interface could be on the top, pushing down. This is like one of those machines that it's just very difficult to try and get automated in our current setup. It has piping upgrade. Like, can I connect this remotely or does this have to be touching? Ew, it's touching. Color upgrade. I guess we just changed the color, right? Auto input, auto output. It's the fact changes the size on which the furnace connects to the hoppers or pipes. Okay. It's the fact that this thing has to like be touching it and we can't have that remote. You can paint the BSFU. Can you paint that? If I can paint that to look just like this cobblestone, that would solve some problems here. I mean, it's not really a problem, but it would do better with what I want it to do, I think. Can you paint that in the painting machine? How do you paint this thing? Do I craft it with another block? Can you paint this? Am I still using the monster cat? Yes. How do I paint the BSFU? I think people don't know what they're talking about. Or maybe they do. I don't know. You might know what you're talking about. That is not the right block. This one. Better. Just place it next to the furnace and place a vanilla sign in front to hide it. Okay. Why didn't I switch to 99 Lives? I looked at 99 Lives music. It looks like they have about 200 songs, maybe, and you have to download each one individually. The licensing page says that you have to put like the snippet in your video of like what you're listening to, and since we have it all on a playlist, I don't know like what the proper etiquette is for Twitch live streaming with it. So I tweeted at them asking them, and I haven't had a reply back. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this. And I don't really want to do this, but I think we're gonna have to do this. Or I guess we could do it from the side. Like, it doesn't have to be on the top like that. We could do that from the side. You could also make the ultimate furnace at the side and not have to worry about it. Can the furnace here accept items from one side and eject to the same side? Can I do a push-pull? Like, I need to make one of these and look at that. Change the side on which the furnace connects to hoppers or pipes. I don't know how this thing works. How does this work? Do I have to like shift click this on something? Well, that's one way to crash your game. I'm looking at the error report. Array index out of bound index 5 size 1. I don't see. I mean, Minecraft inventory.container net handler. It doesn't say like the mod itself that caused the problem, so I don't know if that was something. It looked like shift clicking on there was right. Maybe I should have to just click on it, right click on it in the air. I don't know. Right click the piping upgrade for the better furnace on air. Okay. We don't need to paint the interface. We can put a facade on it. The problem is though, the facade for those interfaces won't connect to the other blocks. Either way, we're gonna have to have a block shown, whether it's the better furnace, whether it's the white block from better furnace or like an interface or something. We're gonna have to have a block shown. I don't necessarily want song titles and artists on the screen is the problem. Wilbur Goose. I don't mind having a command in chat where people can do like exclamation point song and get the information. I don't like having a lot of things on the screen. Like I was very hesitant to put the bit cup over on the screen. This thing like way over there. I don't really want scrolling text and titles and other things. This track is lit. That modded Minecraft load time though. We'll try loading this on a potato PC and watch how long it takes. Like I have a pretty decent machine here. So the loading screens take like 45 seconds to a minute. They're not like super long. They just feel like they're a long time. But like on a older machine that can barely struggle to play these. Yeah. Too much on the screen distracts from the actual content. I agree. RR Kurt says, how do you take your coffee? Black. Like my heart. There you go. Input left, output left, fuel direction left. Oh, so you can do it all from the same side. Pro tip, don't shift right click that onto a block. Do you guys like loading screens? I hope you like loading screens. $49er with 100 bits for the pig clown, or is it pig cloud? Either way, bacon. I think it's pink cloud, but either way, thank you. I assumed that it's because I right-clicked it onto the side of the furnace that I was trying to open up the interface and that other thing at the same time. I assumed incorrectly. I was thinking that you could shift-click it onto a block similar to the IC2 auto-eject things where you click it onto whichever side of a block you want and it sets that, because they were all three set to the left. Best modded Minecraft content 2017 right here. Let me F7 this. Get full screen. Hello, Chris Golden. Suh. Yeah, we definitely could paint glowstone and get rid of torches. We definitely could do that. That's a thing we could do. Mana Mantig says, I'm making maxillar 1 premolar teeth with soap and watching you. What? Are you doing dentistry stuff? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm not sure. Yeah. King, you were banned once in the chat previously. You should probably listen to what the mods are saying and what they're telling you. If you're denying the message and you're repeating it and they're telling you to stop and you keep doing it, you're probably gonna end up being removed from the chat again. So chill out. Don't chat in the chat if you can't handle it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but I did it in midair that time! That was midair. I didn't even click it on a block. I hate this mod. I hate this mod. I'm uninstalling Better Furnaces right now. I don't want to continue looking at stupid crash reports. I wasn't trying to do that. I just wanted to look at the thing, set it up, and put it in the machine. I wasn't trying to test anything. I was looking up in the air and I right-clicked it. What mic do I use? It's a Rode NT2A. I hate this mod. I mean, I know you all are here right now to watch this loading screen. Let me just get out of the way so you can just watch the loading screen, because I know that's all that you guys are here for. Oh, wait for it. There it is. Now you have clear view of the loading screen. This is our life right now. This is now loading screen craft is what we're playing. I am just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna assume it's set to the left, and we're gonna pipe things in and out from the left. That's all there is to it. This machine only works from the left now. I'm not clicking it. I'm placing it right here. It says left, left, left. I'm not gonna click it. We're just gonna assume it's gonna work. I really want to click it. I'm not going to. Oh, you know what we could do? I didn't even think about this, but what we could do, if you rename an interface, like it doesn't have to be touching this machine. The reason why I was saying that we had to have a interface shown is because I wanted touching this machine, so we could see like the name of the machine. It could push the items in, but we could literally have that interface over here touching a chest or something, renamed to whatever this thing is, Extreme Furnace, and it will still show up as Extreme Furnace. We have it dump into a chest, and we can pipe from that chest into the thing, into the furnace. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Interface, next, start. Anvil. Five levels. Okay, so we have this. Let's grab a chest. Item conduit. The only thing is though, like with these item conduits, I don't know if that's gonna go too slow or not. But yeah, we'll have like the chest here. We'll have item conduit here. In, out, I guess, right? Extract. That's gonna be extract only, always active, and then we'll have the conduit go down into the interface to send the items back. So extract we'll probably put on a different channel. We'll do on red. Interface will be down here. And we'll do a conduit right here. Insert on red. It's like the most convoluted thing just to get this to work. But this says Extreme Furnace here, and this has a... Not what I wanted. Why is that pulling that out of there? I hate this mod. Does this literally have to be on the bottom? We'll do it. We're gonna do it. I have to right click on this to change the thing. Or maybe if I just remove it. Why do we need this? I'm questioning that myself right now. I am really questioning that myself. This furnace will like double ores like directly, like you don't have to pulverize it and stuff. It has uses for like the nether ores. It'll take another ore and turn into like 4 of whatever the ore is that we're trying to get out of it. I'm really thinking though at this point, moving to the other side would be better. That has to be renamed again. I thought that would keep the name. I think you have to use a wrench on it to keep the name. We're using this furnace specifically because it's gonna annoy me. We're not using that upgrade anymore. We're just gonna use it like we were gonna do normally, which would be fine. Now that I remember that we can just rename this and have this remote. I needed to use a wrench on there for it to keep the name, and I didn't. Okay, this thing is gonna be extract, always active. That's gonna be connected to the interface. This interface needs to be pointed upward, so it only ejects the items up into the chest. And the chest needs to be connected to this conduit. Extract on green. Extract. Oh, extract always active. Insert. I think that's what we needed to do. Now we can just facade this whole thing up and just be happy. Insert. Can we be done with this now? Is that good enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 facades for this stupid thing. I don't think it was worth it. But we were committed. We need to be committed after doing this. We were committed to make this work because we spent so long looking at that title screen. Oh, logistics pipes is what I should have used. Oh, that would have made this like super easy. We're gonna use this furnace simply to annoy me. Hypno 2017. This better be worth it. We better get some use out of this thing. Nighthawk with 50 bits says, me, my wife left me. I lost my job. Life sucks. What am I doing wrong? Dentist rips off therapist costume. It's because you don't floss. What? Okay, so now that we have this thing, does this say extreme furnace over here? It doesn't even say extreme furnace over here. Oh, it's not saying that because I don't have that hooked up. Let's go get this hooked up the rest of the way. Yeah, we need to get that connected somewhere. Oh, why is this disconnected? Is that disconnected or is that a... There's a block there. What's going on with that? Weird. So yeah, we need to get the ME ran over here. So that's 2, 4 off that wire, so we can continue to run this over here and do another P2P. I guess 2 more P2Ps. P2P. Oop. Number 2, up here, please. Up here, please. The memory card, we have that, we have that. We need a conduit. I'll bring a few of them just in case. Hello, Billy. How you doing? All right, there's that. Wait, why am I doing this? We have this under. We already had the power over here. I think we're gonna get rid of this cable though. I think it'll be fine. For right now, this is connected, but we're gonna use our ME conduit, our P2Ps. That's fine. Okay, so memory card once again. This is gonna connect from here to here, and from this one that one. All right, so now we should see the extreme furnace on our list. This thing should have power, which it didn't have before, which it does. Extreme furnace here, perfect. Spent way too long getting that stupid furnace hooked up. Way too long on that stupid furnace. You know how to get the Dice of Fates from Britannia? You have to kill the second tier Guardian of Gaia. So you have to make the Gaia Spirit Ingot out of the Gaia Ingots that you get from the first version. And then you can fight the second tier boss. Why don't use the Under IOME cable conduit? Because using the regular one is just easier for most things. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff cleaned up over here. This furnace right here is the last thing that needs to be done. I don't know what we're gonna do as far as that furnace goes. Because you can kind of see through it. I don't know what we're gonna do with that furnace. Anybody got any ideas for this one? Like, we could put it on the wall over here as well and have stuff, you know, going to the top and extracting from the bottom. I guess we can just try putting it in the wall and just figuring it out as we go. It's pretty much what I want to do with it, is just kind of get it out of the middle of the floor. Yeah, block behind it or whatever. I think it's gonna sit right here. So we'll probably end up doing the same thing like we did on here, having the thing and the stuff with the junk. This cable needs to get out of here. Hello, Tech238. Just paint the interface with cobbled texture. Can you paint interfaces? Is that a thing? I don't remember being able to paint interfaces. I don't think you could put facades on interfaces either. We could put an interface like right on the side and then put a facade over it, but that won't connect with the connected textures and you'll be able to see it. That's why we're doing it like this weird way with the Ender IO cables. We need the top and the bottom connected. You didn't mean like that, like use it to pass the conduits from within the energy conduit and looks much cleaner. We had problems, like I was using the Ender IO cables to pass from like an ME cable to another ME cable through a glass floor with a glass conduit facade on there, so it looked like the cable was just going straight through the floor. I did that in Affinity Evolved Expert mode. So it has two ME cables with the Ender IO energy, or I'm sorry, the Ender IO ME cable between them to use a facade to go through a floor. And randomly it would disconnect from the cable, and I'd have to go down there and like break it and replace it in order for it to connect again. And like I'd lose connection to my auto crafting and things like that. I'd rather not use the Ender cable, the Ender IO cable, to connect to the ME cable unless I absolutely have to, because I've had problems with it in the past. This one's gonna be a little different. We're gonna need to put it some kind of a fuel. We can't just power it. So I think you have to do that from the side or from the back or something like that. What is this thing called? Ultimate Furnace? Let's make another interface and name it. Oh, I need 6 levels. I guess 5 levels, not 6 levels. Was there a way that you can paint the interfaces? I don't think I saw a reply to that. I don't think you can. If you can, that'd make this a lot easier, but I don't think you can. I don't think you put facades on them either. Unless you put them in the cable version, and if you put facades on them, the textures don't connect to like these connected textures. So that's why I don't want to do that. I guess we should get some of these things painted up too. Let's make a pattern for facades. I'm tired of crafting those now. Okay, so item conduit, item conduit. We need an item conduit back here as well. So those will probably connect to an interface here. We're gonna be pulling out and inserting. We're gonna have to filter, and we're only going to pull out mini charcoal. Oop. Actually, we'll do mini coal, I think. Mini coal, not mini charcoal. So we'll whitelist that. that should be inserting into here. No? Is that not set to auto extract? Always active. There we go. Okay, so that'll fill up the mini coal down here. We have a pattern for that to set it here. We should probably put a crafting upgrade and get a recipe for coal into mini coal, so if we run out, it'll use that. Okay, so we can always craft that. A crafting card requires a basic card. Gold and chipset. We're running low on gold again, aren't we? We probably got a bunch over here that we can smelt. Don't forget the speed upgrade on those. That's so much. That's gonna be a lot of gold. Probably all the golden apples we have over there too, we'll be able to smelt up. The speed in which the fuel in the smeltery melts things is a little crazy. Like, it just instant melts everything. Redstone. I think I just need one of those. Let's grab one. Did I tell you? Where'd it go? If you want to know what you missed, feel free to check the VOD. You can go back and look and see everything that you missed. I don't keep track of when people are here and when they go, so honestly, I don't know what you missed. Okay, so I'll auto craft this if we don't have any, otherwise it'll keep them in here. Great, so we need a chest. Or I have a chest on me. Okay. So we need that to insert into the top. This goes here, and then we will do disable. No, this needs to be down there touching the interface. Doing this one a little bit differently for some reason, but it's fine. Yeah, so we're pulling out of the interface. We're pulling out of the bottom of this thing. We're gonna insert into the interface. This is going to pull items out of the chest and put it into the top. It should be fine. So this interface needs to be pointing to the chest. I think that should be good. Make sure these connections are right. So the ultimate furnace we need to extract, always active. That's going to insert into the interface. The interface is providing the coal, which is being auto extracted from this thing into the side. And then this is going to be auto extracting from whatever the interface puts into this chest into the top of the furnace. Yeah, so speed upgrades are the only other thing we're missing right now. The conduit upgrades. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 facades. That should be it. Other than getting the speed upgrades in here. All right, let's make some patterns for these things. So we got a pattern for pistons. We need a pattern for redstone torches, and then a pattern for these. What's that? Electrical steel. We don't have any electrical steel. Okay. All right, let's go back to the agricraft area and let's grab some electrical steel. No idea where it is. One of these right there. All right. Okay, all of that stuff. Electrical steel. Speed upgrades. Oh, we have one right here. No, that's different. What is this? That's from mechanism. Okay, so we need 4 more of these. And then we need another 15. Autocrafting feels so good. It's like we're not new to the world anymore. It's like we're a little established now. Okay, so that will put all those in there, and then we need let's see. We need to pull out of the bottom of this thing those. Okay, so now we should be able to smell things like really fast. Oh, you know what? We need to connect the applied energistics to this, don't we? Where this thing is in a bad spot. They need this cable to come over here and touch this one. Yes, we can kind of do one of these numbers or something. There. Is that right? Can we see the ultimate furnace over here? Okay. Hypno, do you remember the command to get the right loot from the loot chests? I think that was the BQM command. Let me see. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. I think it's the BQS underscore loot and then default, or maybe load. I'm not sure. I don't remember for sure. That would be my guess though. All right, so we got this. What do we smelt? What is something that we've been smelting a lot of really quickly? Maybe the conduit stuff? The conduit binder? Let's make some conduit binder. Oh, what goes in the center there? Are we missing? Play. Okay, well, I was gonna get this thing all hooked up. Let's just make some of this stuff by hand. We won't get it like completely automated yet. I just want to see this thing smelt and make sure that works. Okay, so one of these equals 6, is it? We'll put that in our ultimate furnace. And we can put that. And put this one right here. Should be fine. I did memory card that stuff all up, didn't I? I think I did, since we can see that on the thing, right? So yeah, if we tell it to make some of the conduit, this stuff, like 100. That must be working. It looks like it's working. We got the thing sparkling over here. I think we done good. I think we done good. $482 zombie trophies. Yeah, we got a few of those. Got a few of these different trophies now. Our mob farm over here is very efficient if you haven't seen it. It's so efficient we have like Enderman head just kind of like floating there. Hi, you're dead. You're dead. Especially when we get blood moons, like this is really fast. Looks like we're full up over here. Let's fix this. I really need to get this thing figured out. But yeah, all the loot bags that we're getting for these monsters, all these drops, all this kind of stuff. Very, very good mob farm, especially when it's blood moon. Like the monsters just spawn like crazy. They get dropped onto those spikes, which are all enchanted with Fortune 3, and just make a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Do. Alright, let's get rid of all this other junk that we have in here. Look at all these other trophies that we already have collected. Like, we just have so much of them. They're just being collected like non-stop by our mob farm. They're like I think they're a 1% drop chance or whatever from the monsters, right? But we're just killing so many monsters, you just get so many of them. Somebody want to ban whoever's spamming in the chat, please? Mods, anybody? Thank you, Mandy. Did I try filing cabinets for the armor and stuff? We need to set up another filter to get rid of like the... We have a filter set up to get rid of everything that has a damage bar value on it. So that gets rid of most of the armor. Like, the stuff that's not damaged, we don't get very frequently. And that's why I just haven't messed with it yet. It's just one of those things, like, I just need to come over here and check it daily. Otherwise it fills up, and I didn't check it today. That chicken trophy in here from a chicken jockey. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I do need to set a filter there so we don't have to mess with this ever again. Yes, drop that on the ground. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay, yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, this mod farm is super efficient. We're killing like monsters so quickly over here. They're all getting killed with looting 3. So we get a lot of trophies really fast. You can see all the trophies that we had in that chest that I haven't brought over to the enemy system yet. Clean up this mess real quick. No, this is all natural spawn. There is no spawner in here. Look at all those spider creeper jockeys. Anyway, it's just a dark room with the conveyor belts from extra utilities. That's all it is. We're just like 30 blocks away from it. Monsters spawn in here. They spawn a lot more frequently during blood moons, which I think it is right now. Yeah, as soon as they spawn, they just start moving towards the center and drop down. That's it. We just have a large spawning area for them. What's causing it that the armor has no damage? It's just a rare drop that monsters do. Our system is set up right now, so anything that has a damage value like this lapis sword right here is gone. It automatically gets deleted. So it deletes all the armor except for the undamaged stuff, which we don't get that frequently, but it is still a drop. A potion of swiftness, how did we even get that? I guess we must have killed a witch that was trying to use that? I don't know. Let me grab all these trophies out of here. All organic mob farm. There we go. So we got a lot of good stuff done today. We cleaned up a lot of the mess over here that's been driving me crazy. And like all of these machines are now set up that we can automate them. Like just put patterns in there and just tell the system to craft and we're good, right? We still got a few more things that I need to clean up. Like we need to get this stuff hooked up, either put into the system or get storage buses on them. Getting the wireless stuff, getting the wireless terminal is another thing I want to do. Getting more controllers is another thing I want to do. There's still a lot more to do. Why not put the gold armor in the smeltery rather than throw it off the map? Because we have magical crops. There's making all sorts of gold. Do you see all the horse armor we threw over here into our smeltery? Like, that's from our mob farms opening those loot bags. Look at all this gold we just made from that. All these blocks of gold. Like, the armor, the amount of resources we get from the armor is nothing. Maybe one more ingot in here to finish that up. One gold ingot. Turn that one off. Lots of gold now. Hello, Philly. Yeah, not only that, but we have like golden apples. I think we had golden apples stored over here. I don't think we've melted them all. Like we could smelt those down and make even more gold. What do we have here? Golden apples. We have... Is that only 350 of them? They got stacks and stacks of those that we can melt down if we wanted to. Alright, so next thing we should work on. Should we increase our auto-crafting capacity and get the other ones hooked up over here? I guess it's not super necessary right now. I did want to get those barrels moved into a better location. I don't like the way these are laid out right now. I'm gonna move those up one block. That rancher, we could also move forward one block. and kind of get that out of the way. Even though it won't be perfectly centered in the range that it's doing, it'll still work. And that'll allow us to have a full wall of those things. I mean, I guess we could even move the rancher so it's over on this side, pointing this way, and then it'll get it away from where it is. Experience right there. Yeah, let's work on this. Let's get these things organized a little bit better. This has been driving me crazy ever since I first set it up. I think we're gonna move the ranchers to the other side, facing this way. Should be a pretty easy thing to switch up. Oh, is Mandy taking off? Oh, you're gonna be back to take a nap? Alright, Mandy. I think that's where we want the rancher, is right on this block. Make sure that is correct. If we're gonna leave it there for now, we might move these cows to a different dimension eventually, but for right now I want these guys set up in such a way that's going to make sense. All right, so that should be fine. We just need to connect the conduit to there, and good. And same thing with this one. Perfect. Perfect. Porky Dork with 200 bits. Sploosh. Did you get it? I didn't get a chance to see it. Hope you got it. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Are we missing a block? I feel like we're missing a block. We might be missing a block. Right there. Okay, so that'll be fine. So we want to move these things all up one block. Probably want 3 blocks of space, so we'll move that out of the way. Get the magnet turned on. We'll probably move them right like this. Although I want 3 blocks of space on both sides. We have one too many drums. One too many on this side. Okay, we'll have to move that one over here. How are we doing on drums on this side? I don't know what we're gonna do with the extra fluids if we have too many. All right, place the drums. We're gonna have just enough space for all of these. Ooh, that's professional. Nice. Nice. I like it. 49er with 50 bits. Fill it back up. Thank you, 49er. We haven't done any fluid drives at all yet, so I don't know why you're saying no more of them. We haven't done them to begin with. We're kind of rearranging what we already have and making things look a little bit nicer around here. Alright, so this stuff needs to be changed. We want those. Alright, the power needs to come over here somehow. We need more interfluid conduit. That should be fine. We do the same thing on the other side. Cool. All right, so we got that done. Okay, so we need more ender fluid conduit in the energy conduit. Yeah, we'll look at digital fluid storage when we get to that point. We're not there yet. Item conduit. Energy conduit and fluid conduit. There we go. So everything should be back together. Everything should be working exactly like it was before anyway. Things just rearranged a little bit. Grab some cobble. That looks so much better in my opinion. Put them in spectral order. I don't think we're gonna go that crazy with it because I'm sure those will be removed eventually so we can have something like fluid storage or whatever, but we just don't have the stuff hooked up for that yet. The only thing I care about is that we're collecting the resources and we have a place for those resources to go. That's it. All of these are full though, except for this one, jelly cryothium. Yeah, I guess we removed our jelly cryothium cow, right? Or are you a jelly cryothium? No, you're liquid oxygen. Neon says base is looking good. Thanks, Neon. Appreciate it. I guess we could do 2 more of these auto crafting things and put them over there just to make everything look like what it's gonna look like, but this can go away. Now the other side over here, I'm not sure what we're gonna put over there yet. We don't have any more machines really. Well, we have these mechanism ones. And those I would like to get automated. Another thing I'd really like to get automated right now is the pressure chamber. Like getting all that stuff just taken care of. Hold on a second. Before we do the pressure chamber, what's the thing with the stuff? You know, the stuff with the junk? No, what is the, in order to make the advanced alloys or whatever for mechanism that goes into like the crafting components for everything, we have to use the pressure thing. What are the components that go into that? We need the transistor? These? Those make the PCBs. Don't they make other things? No, what goes in here? Oh, the capacitors. That's what it is. I would like to get these automated somehow, and I don't know how we're going to do that. So we'd have to get like the octatic automated, which we can't do because that requires EMC in order to automate that. We looked at the capacitor seeds and those are garbage. We can't really do that. Maybe there's no real way to get these things automated. Not until we do EMC. Immortal Musician has resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. Immortal, I appreciate that. Says, looks like I might be able to hold a loyalty this time around. Well, I do appreciate that support. Thank you. Dragons Advocate says, bye Chad, bye Hips. It was fun hanging out. All right, we'll see you later, Dragons. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe getting the agricraft stuff hooked up over here is the next thing we should do. So we have like access to all of those resources and we can use that for auto crafting as we need it. That might be the thing. What does it take to make those? We need to do the thing with the stuff. We need the quantum chamber, the ring, the things. These. Are these expensive? That's not bad. These expensive? That's not bad. These aren't bad at all. And it set the drums to insert fluids. I think by default those were set to in out. And since they're not auto extracting, they shouldn't. Yeah, they're set to in out by default. Auto extract active with signal. We're not extracting, but they should be inserting. Can you automate the QED? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Let's look at the quantum ring. ME quantum. Do we need to make 8 of these? We should also look at the wireless terminal too. Maybe we should do that first. And then we'll hook that up. Let's do the wireless terminal. Now there's also the wireless crafting thing. Does this work? The extra cells one? Does this work? The crafting grid? Because that would be amazing. Razzle says, Hypno, I have another OCD problem. Can you put conduits behind the drums? We have conduits behind them. You talking about the face aids? The facades? Go Mr. Bob with $1 says, sorry yet again for wasting your time. Please don't ban me. Somebody ban Go Mr. Bob. I'm just kidding, don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 18 of these. Just for Razzle. Just for Razzle. One version of Ozone crafting terminal recipe broke. You're not sure if it was fixed in time mode? It was broken in Infinity Evolved Expert. It was broken in Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I don't know if it works in this pack or not. Third on the second row is crafting terminal. What? Oh, this. AE2 wireless crafting terminal. Oh! There is the Extra Cells 2 one where you can put a crafting thing in, and there's also this one. The Extra Cells 2 one is the one that's been broken that I haven't had a chance to use. Soundman447 has just resubscribed for 2 months in a row using that free Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you so much for your continued support. I do appreciate that, Soundman. Thank you. Hello to Wixen. Is that how you say it? Maybe? Hey Wixen, Tao Wixen. Hello. Immortal with 1 bit earlier. It said hip heart on it. I didn't see that one. Thank you, Immortal, for the 1 bit. So wireless connector. Ooh, this is a little bit more expensive than I was thinking. What about this thing? Like, can we try making this? It says wireless gas terminal, universal terminal, and fluid terminal. I'm guessing that you can't do the crafting terminal. Although it shows that we can do it here. That's an MA terminal. Fluid, terminal, fluid, terminal, fluid. No, I don't think you can do the crafting one. I believe it'd show here if we could do that. Okay. So we will look at making this. Wireless access point. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not gonna auto craft everything for this. We're getting just these pieces ready to go. I don't know if we're ever gonna need another wireless access point. But if so, if we need that in another location, we will have that there. Although we do have the wireless booster card thing, which says that we can use it across dimension or whatever. The E2 wireless crafting terminal. So maybe we don't need more than one of these. Maybe we're only gonna need one. I don't know what the range is. Infinity booster card not installed. Magnet card. What? Magnet card? My goodness. It's the cells in the bottom corners that are the hard part. We didn't have that before, the flux pearl, right? No. Okay, so what else do we got here? The wireless... Oh, those are going to be a little expensive. These right here are going to be a little expensive. We're definitely going to want to autocraft this stuff because forget all that nonsense. Storage module tier 1, I believe we already have an autocraft. Okay, so let's get this thing auto-crafting because yes. Those are gonna be quite the thing. We have all these storage components already made. We're already up to 64K, so we need these 256. I believe that was the 64K ones. Okay. And then the next one after that, I guess was these.
Look out of the window with all my heart, but I'll find love of the same sort.
All right, 4,096.
Maybe we can be
And finally, the 16 key ones. I don't think we're gonna be able to craft that. Was that 16, what? 16, 3, 4? If I want to craft just one of these, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's doable, but 11,000 electrotine alloy ingots. Okay, well, that's something we should set up an autocraft. Those around an iron. I'm not even, what am I doing? That's wrong. We need the electrotine dust around that. And then we want that. Okay, so we can put that in the ultimate furnace. Easy crafting recipe. We're not going to be able to do this today. I didn't realize it was going to cost that much stuff. But we'll just get things prepared for the future. The redstone stuff. These, I don't ever want to have to craft again. I guess it's the red alloy. What is this stuff called? Red iron compound? These are things I just never want to have to craft. So we should probably make a pattern. Can we do that for a pattern? Maybe. I mean, we could have those things being auto-compacted and stuff, but I think this is probably gonna be better overall, just doing it this way. So if I wanted to make electrotine stuff, I can do this now if I want to make 10 of those. Seems good. All right, so if I wanted to make the 16,000 whatever that thing was called, 3, 4, we have the redstone, we have the, oh, we're missing a lot of the electrotine stuff. We need 40,000 of the essence. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our agricraft stuff. We were gonna make the wireless terminal, but I think we're gonna go back to the quantum storage or the quantum link and link the two worlds together. I think that's what we have to do. All the stuff in the agricraft that we have caches for should probably be swapped out for deep storage units. Because otherwise we're going to eventually run out of room for certain things that we have crafted a lot of, like redstone, that, or I guess that we're collecting a lot of essence of, like redstone. And I think there was a few other items there. But yeah, we need to swap those out all for deep storage units at some point. And then since we have those connected, we're going to have them connected wirelessly here. It won't matter like how much of that stuff we have, because we'll always have it on hand. All right, let's do this. Let's get these things cooking up. We needed 7 more of these. Okay, so there's 2 of those. We need 16 of these. And there's another recipe we need. Fluix. IX. One of those is going to equal a Fluix dust. We're going to need to get these things auto-crafted, which I assume we can do with this thing down here, the crystal growth chamber. We'll have to get that thing auto done. Pulverizer. All right, so we want to take one of those, going to turn it into one of these through there, in the pulverizer. Done. So 16 of these guys. That auto crafting is so good. I'm glad we took the time to get that all hooked up today. I am tired of manually crafting this stuff. You know, I think we can manually craft these 16 though, because we don't need to make these that often. We only have 4 of those. What are we missing? We're missing the logic processors. Logic. Yeah, gold. We're gonna have to make more of these inscribers to get all the applied energistic stuff automated at some point in the future. The Dignified Death says base is looking quite snazzy. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Wait for the solar panel quest. They are really grindy. Well, I mean, if we get everything auto-crafted, it's just a matter of resource collecting. It doesn't matter how grindy it is. We have a huge agricraft area. We can just make seeds and seeds and seeds and get all those things just growing if we need certain things. Chicken for Life says, how is almond milk made? It's crazy. You can't even milk almonds. Have you tried milking an almond? Maybe you should try milking an almond. Block of gold. Yes, yes. I keep forgetting. Thank you guys. When we get that automated, that'll be done. We won't have to worry about this, and I'll stop forgetting because it won't matter anymore. But yes, you guys are absolutely correct. I keep forgetting. It's not a normal recipe. Does this pack have equivalent energistics in it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna say no. There's blocks of silicon? Pretty sure there isn't. If there is, that would make this a lot better, but I don't think there is. Go Mr. Bob says, hey Hypno, did you know that you have vein miner? You can hammer compressed items? No way. Stop it. Pulsating. We've gone through so many of these pulsating things so far. Speaking of those, we should grab the other ones we have over here. Oh, that's done. The lasers are just... They're just trying to be on to be cool, but they're not. They're not cool. Silly lasers. Alright. 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 Oh, we need 2 more. I guess just 1 more. Done. All right, so we got that and that. So now we need to do the quantum entangle singularity thing. This. Oh my goodness, is it energy condenser? Matter condenser. It's been so long. I remember these things, but it's just been so long. Who's in the center there? Matter condenser. I forget, with this thing, I think we need a 64K disc. Can we make one of those? Do it. That's so beautiful. It's funny how we go from not having resources to having auto crafting and like a lot of resources all of a sudden. I'm trying to think. We really should get this thing better. We should do like we did in Infinity Evolved, where we had a bunch of the ender chests around the transfer node with all the things in there. Then we can be making stacks and stacks and stacks of cobble that can go on this and be deleted and turn into the matter. All right, that's our next goal. We're gonna leave this down here for now. Let's get more of the world interaction upgrades created. Somebody else was talking about the cobblestone factory thing, or cobble whatever. We haven't even looked at this, the cobble framework. How does this work? Put a thing, we've got power, a thing happens here. Like, what are all these processes? What is all this stuff? Somebody want to explain to me what this thing does? So the difference between this and using the other thing that I want to do is the other thing doesn't use power at all. It uses a bunch of resources. This, we've gotten this for free, but it uses power. I guess let's just stick it next to some power and see what happens. What is this? I can't put anything there. I don't know what this thing's doing. Oh, the intermediate slots can be filled with sag mills or alloy smelters to make sand, gravel, clear glass, etc. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I like that. Yeah, this is a thing I've never used before, which is nice because there's a lot of things that I've used before. I end up with 4 of these extra ones. I'm not sure how that happened. Well, let's put these away for now. We need to make the singularity. So, how about some translocator action? Piece of glowstone. Go grab the thingy that I left down here. You know, let's just set it up over here for now so I can kind of look at how much power we're using when this thing's going full blast. Now this thing has configure, so this will auto eject, right? Push. We'll stack at a time. That's going pretty slow. Let's see if we can't speed it up a little bit. Better. Who said this thing uses thousands of RF per tick or whatever? It's using like nothing. Now I want to get like an octadic capacitor in there and make it go even faster. Ooh, I just had a thought. We're gonna undo what we just did. Lose all that progress. But we're gonna double. Supposedly we're gonna double. Oh, you can't do it on the bottom, rip. I wonder if you can do it out of the side. Or can you only pull out one side at a time? Can you only pull out the front? Is it because I don't have this set to push? That's disappointing. But we're learning things anyway. Me, myself, and CJ has just resubscribed for 3 months. Love catching your streams as often as I can. And I've been a follower on YouTube for a while. As always, I enjoy your content and have learned much from you. So thanks for all that you do for us. Well, thank you, me, myself, and CJ. Appreciate that continued support. Thank you for the kind message. I do appreciate it. Did Afterbirth Plus come out? Yeah, it came out yesterday. I was watching Cobalt and Richard stream it. My coffee cup is empty and I wanted to sip. Makes me sad, Panda. We're gonna have to take a minute here. Oh, it might help if I put this in here so we're actually doing something. That might help. Guys, we're gonna go and take a quick 3-minute break. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, all the resubs. You guys are fantastic. I do appreciate all that support. Really, I do. I can't keep doing this without your support. So thank you for encouraging me to continue to live stream. But anyway, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break so I can fill up my coffee, use the restroom, stand up, and stretch. We'll be right back. Hear me? All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience during the break. Looks like we got a singularity done. I realized, like, right after I walked away that, yeah, we had to press the button and put this on the right thing. So we got it done. We don't need those matter balls. We got one singularity done, so now we need to get ourselves the ender pearl dust and a little bit of TNT, right? Is that what it is? Or is there another thing besides the ender pearl dust? I don't think it's this stuff either. Is there another ender dust? No, maybe it is that stuff. We can try it. Grab a little creeper statue thingy. I feel like there's more than this that I need to do, but I believe it's that and this, and then you do that. That's not what you do. What else do we need? Do we have another one of these made? Oh, whoops! I should probably look that up. Does this not show the recipe for these on here somewhere? Oh, to create, drop one singularity and one ender dust. No, so that was right. Ender dust. One singularity and one ender dust. There is no ender dust. Is there another ender pearl dust I'm not aware of? Oh, I did make it. Why is it way over here? Okay, let's try that again. I'm not sure what's going on with this. That seemed really small for a mini chest. I've seen the mini chest before. That just felt like it was really small. Is there not the... Oh, miniature? Tiny TNT is what it's called. Dude over here. I don't care if we blow up some blocks or whatever. Oh, I need the dust. Well, we'll find out if it's a different dust, because I just looked and I didn't see anything called ender dust, and that's what it says. We have ender pearl dust from portal gun. Anything that says end with dust in it is just this. I think that's the only stuff we have available. If this doesn't work, I might just cheat it in and just throw the items away. I mean, I don't know. Unless there's something else that I'm really missing. There's that, and then the singularity. Oh, I need flint and steel. Right, an ender pearl? Is it just not showing up in any eye? Is that the problem? Oh, that made this ender pearl dust. Let's try a sawmill. I mean, ender pearl powder. That's different. I mean, we could try that. Did I not use the ender pearl powder? Did I use the other thing again? Let me try this one more time. It is the ender pearl powder. Okay. So we were using the wrong thing to begin with. The ender pearl powder is what we need. I guess we'll just go ahead and do the thing. Grind up a few more of those for whatever reason. It's good to know, good to know. So now we have our quantum, entangle, the singularity. Let's rename these things to 10 levels. My goodness, that's expensive. We'll rename that to agricraft. Okay, so now we need our quantum. We need dense cable. Of course, right where I want to dig down is right where there's a cable. Here, we'll do it right here. All right, so we just need to give this thing a power source in the mining dimension, like energy acceptor. Do we have that? We'll do the energy acceptor into this. We'll need to get like a tesseract or something. We already have a tesseract there because we already are providing those things power. So we just need some conduit, some energy conduits. We're gonna need a stupid amount of storage buses. That's something we should put over here. Storage bus. Sticky piston. We already have interfaces. We have pistons. We don't have sticky pistons. You can make that. Oh my goodness. We have to figure out how to get like glue or whatever. Ah. Hey Hypno, have you played a game called Minecraft? Nope. First time. First time. Is there slime essence? Because that'd be really nice to make slime balls out of this stuff. Did we already do slime seeds? I don't know. This might be our next thing we do. If we can get slime essence, we'll never have to worry about slime balls again. And then we can make all the sticky pistons for whatever we want in the future. I don't remember if we have that. Let's go to agricraft real quick and figure that out. I don't think we ever did slime essence. I don't see it. We do creeper, cow. Wither skeleton, skeleton. I know we got chicken in here somewhere. Hi SD, it is. Hypno is doing fine. I'm doing great. He threw me off guard by asking me a question in the third person. Kind of. Let's make some slime essence seeds. Oh, we can do rubber. I feel like we're gonna need some more stuff though. Like, what does this do? Oh, that'll give us infinity. Not that that's needed. What else can we do with the slime essence? Or like slime balls, for instance? Like if I wanted to do, is there certain things that I can only do with slime balls that I can't do with rubber? Like, what's an important thing here that we can make out of slime balls, for instance? That doesn't matter. Those don't matter. The other thing is we don't have like an automated way of getting rubber. We do have a lot of it, but we won't have like infinite of it. So sticky piston recipe. This is showing the different slime balls. It's showing that we can do the blue sweat jelly. Oh, it does say that we can use rubber and glue. You know what? We're just gonna do it anyway. Chat, you're not talking me out of it. We are making the slime essence, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Even if we already have slime seeds, we're still making it right now. Nothing you can do, chat. Imperio and Minicio. It's happening. You can't stop me. Gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Try and stop me, chat. Just try it. Do. Boop. Boop. Okay, we have that. We need the Imperio essence. Where is it? This? Wait, was it Imperio? It was. Tries to stop Hypno yet again and fails. You can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. So there's our slime balls. There's our Imperio. That's all we needed. Was there anything else? That's it. We're gonna go do some Botania action real quick, and then we can do some agricraft action. Living rock. I'm gonna turn off my stupid magnet. I don't want to infuse my magnet. I missed some bits. Oh yeah, I saw those bits during the break, and then I forgot about them because I was excited for the quantum entangled singularity thing. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. We'll look at those in just a second. Boop. 2 agricraft. Sunset Whiskey with 800 bits. Thank you so much for the 800 bits. I do appreciate that. Hopping on to clear the cup during the workday. Well, if you're still around, thank you so much. Sorry you hopped on during the break. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I do appreciate that support. That is a decent cheer. Appreciate it. Watering can. And before the backseat agricrafters. In before. In before. Hypno, did you know that you can use the upgraded watering can and make it go much faster? Hypno, did you know you can use the agricraft sprinklers and make it go much faster? Hypno, did you know you can use the lily pads of fertility and make it go much faster? Hypno, did you know you can use the imaginary time block and make it go much faster? Hypno, Hypno, hey Hypno, Hypno, did you know, Hypno? Did you know, Hypno, Hypno, did you know? That's what chat sounds like. In case you didn't know. That's what chat sounds like. Oh, I'm just kidding, chat. But some of you do really sound like that. Hypno, did you know you can use Amulet of Growth? Hypno, Amulet of Growth. All right. Looks like someone's triggered. Nope, nobody's triggered. But it always happens. Every time I start up agricraft, there's always people in chat. Hey, Hypno, did you know that you can... Yes, because 50 other people have already told me. And yes, because I've already played Minecraft before once in my life. Oh, Hypno, did you know you can use growth pulsers? Hypno, is Torturino in this mod pack? That would make this go faster. Is there a reason why I haven't set up the sprinkler? Seriously? Because we haven't had a chance to do that yet. We moved everything here. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the live stream, but we've been constantly busy doing things. making this go faster is not an important thing that we've been doing. That's a good one. 2, 3, 4. Because honestly, taking a seed to 10, 10, 10 takes what, 5, maybe 10 minutes worth of time? And we're not doing it like constantly. Like we do one, maybe 2 a day, right? It's not that big of a deal that it goes like as fast as possible. It doesn't bother me. It seems to bother people in chat a lot, so. K&R Henry with 20 bits. Yeah, Agricraft. Thank you, K&R Henry. But you can do it faster! Hypno, do it my way! I know there's faster ways of doing it. It's just that I really don't care. I'm not in a rush to get this mod pack done. We're not in a hurry to do something right now. Things are getting done. We're making progress. We're having a good time. Right, we should do Agricraft without the watering can because the watering can makes it go faster. Let's just stare at the crops and wait for the... Oh, look, okay. They all are done. We'll wait for them to crossbreed. Like, we're not in any rush. There's no reason to hurry this up. Just calm down. Okay, I can't take that. I wanted to troll, but that's bothering me. I can't do that. Did you know that the farming station for Agricraft and Ender.io can do this for you? Hypno, do it slower! 555 on the second breed? What? What? 555? Hypno triggered chat. That's what I hope to do every day during my live streams, is that if I can trigger at least one person, the live stream is worth it. That's it. That's what I strive for in my live streams, is to trigger at least one person. Relone with 100 bits. Hypno, did you know? Hypno and XP are playing Sky Factory 3 on YouTube. What? What is that nonsense? What are you talking about? Hypno and XP are playing Sky Factory on YouTube. Is that a thing? Did you know Hypno's a hacker? I might be. 775. 775? Live stream over, someone's triggered, Hypno wins. Hypno 1, chat 0. It's kind of like those videos or whatever, try not to laugh, try not to get triggered. You have to admit that not using the amuleted growth triggers you a little bit. We only have one of those, I think. We're using it for like mass growing crops or something. I can't remember what it was. I didn't see what the recipe was for it, but I assumed it was difficult. We haven't looked at it recently. It might be something that we can easily make now, and like we should be using it. I haven't looked. You want me to look? Should I look? I'm not gonna look. Does that trigger you a little bit? 10, 7, 8. Hope you didn't get triggered. The Sky Factory videos, by the way, are gonna be daily, at least for the foreseeable future. So you'll have daily Sky Factory. Okay, let's look seriously. Wait, these things are almost grown. Bum. Okay. Why are you not growing? Sky Factory 2.5. Who plays Sky Factory 2.5 in 2017? Honestly. 1088. That's a bad one. Let's try that again. All right, no, seriously, let's look at this thing. So I'm done triggering for now. So 2 bone meal, a sapling, this magic core, and an amulet, which is that. The magic core requires redstone. Oh, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can make those. Maybe the next time we do agricraft, we'll look at doing it. Is that another 1088? Oh, wait. I guess I didn't check it. 10-10-8. That's a pretty good one. Our next one should be a 10-10-10 then. We could make those if I wanted to. If it didn't trigger chat, we could make those. But since chat is so triggered that we're not using them, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, you can tell me things all day long. Doesn't mean I have to listen to you. It doesn't mean I don't enjoy the fact that you're trying to tell me something that I'm not asking for. And because of that, I'd refuse to use said item. Hey, I need enjoyment out of my live streams too. You enjoy watching me play. I enjoy watching you guys try and tell me stuff. You can try and tell me things, but let's consider backseat gaming. And I ignore backseat gaming. Who's triggered? There's our 10-10-10. You guys triggered yet? Oh, by the way, did I already tell you guys that we already had slime seeds made? Yeah, that's right. We already had 10-10-10 slime seeds already made. Just kidding, we didn't. We're not going to make that same mistake like we did with the Enderium. That won't happen again. Or will it? It might. It might! But it won't. But it might. I already made slime seeds. That's right, backseat gaming will eventually trigger me. You guys will trigger me if you do that, but then if you get me triggered because of backseat gaming, I will start throwing down the ban hammer. So it just won't be a pleasant experience. But you could trigger me that way. It is possible. If you want to be permanently banned from the chat, it is possible. Enderium seeds were a mistake? What? All right, so there is our 9-10-10-10 slimy seeds. Stick those little fellas right over up in here. We need a cache. A cache. Back to agricraft for a moment. We need an item conduit. You guys said I wouldn't be using all those ender pearls, that I shouldn't put 3,000 in there. Are you seeing what I'm doing right now? This is why I put in all those charges. This is why I put in all those charges. We need to set the filter for this thing. There's that, and lock it, and pick it, and place it. Place it. Boop. Insert. Insert. All right, so we're good. Boop, boop. Look at all the empty space that needs planting. Just wait. Just wait. We're playing Kappa Mode, lest you forget. Lest you forget, we are playing Kappa Mode. While we're here, we can hook up the thingy. Trying to figure out the best place to put this thing. I guess right there is fine. Doot doot. And boop. And boop. There we go. We have wireless AE. Well, I guess an extended cross-dimension network now. Here, which doesn't really matter because we don't have anything hooked up, but how are we gonna do this? Like, we have these cables running up here. And inserting. How are we gonna hook these up to apply to energistics as well? I guess we could use the conduit. You can't. Ender.io doesn't have conduits that act as storage buses, do they? Like, there is no way to hook those up with the item conduits and attach an Ender.io storage bus to that. I'm gonna have to put those on like the back side or something. Yeah, the ME Ender conduits don't act as a storage bus though, do they? So we want them to continue to insert like we're doing here. So we're gonna have to have like the storage buses all along this side or something, or on top, or whatever we're gonna end up doing. I mean, eventually, like I said, we're gonna move these. We're gonna transfer them all to deep storage units. And when we get these into a deep storage unit, we can literally stick them anywhere. We won't have to tell which item's which, because it'll all be a part of the ME system, right? So maybe eventually these will just go underground. But I guess for now, we're gonna want storage buses on all of these things. Remember the modular storage bus contraption so it only uses one channel? You talking about if I'm using storage drawers? Storage drawers would work, but they have a limit, and we're gonna want everything that we're doing with AgriCraft here to pretty much limitlessly fill up deep storage units. Maybe we should do that next. Figure out what it costs to make a deep storage unit for each one of these things and get those auto crafting. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $30. We have 40 caches here. I guess it's raining or something. Thunderstorm? I don't know. 40 deep storage units is what we need right now. Channels don't matter, guys. Channels do not matter. So the deep storage unit, we're gonna make this recipe here, which does require the machine chassis, which is fine. We can cook those up. That won't be a big deal. It's all this other stuff. Hole sitting crystals, this. Yeah, we'll have this all auto crafted. This will be so much better. So let's start making some patterns here. 40 of these things. Pulsating iron. We have pulsating iron in the mining world right now. We have plenty of that stuff, so we can bring that back here. So we set up the AgriCraft plants for those, so that won't matter. So that's iron. We're on a chest. We already have the chest on AutoCraft. We don't have that crystal thing. What is that thing called? Pulsating crystal? Okay, so we have that. Vacuum chest is what we're making. So we need 4 vacuum chests around a chassis and the plastic sheets and stuff. Okay. Vacuum chest. Now that if I want to make a deep storage unit, I want to make 40 of these. What does it say that we need? We need 32 more machine chassis. We need some ender pearls, which we have. Diamonds we have. And then the pulsating. That's it. Okay, so let's go start satisfying some of these requirements. Did I know that I'm Minecraft addicted? I wouldn't say I'm Minecraft addicted. I do enjoy playing Minecraft. And people enjoy watching me play Minecraft. What am I even looking for now? Ender pearls. People enjoy watching me play it. Where? The ender pearl's on the top, isn't it? Oh my goodness, where are the ender pearls? I found it like right away yesterday. Right there. People enjoy watching me play Minecraft. I enjoy playing it, and I also have Minecraft as pretty much my full-time way of making money. So I don't know if I consider myself Minecraft addicted, but I do play a lot of Minecraft. Automate the machine chassis production. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can pipe into the QED. Or maybe you can. Can you do that? Let's find out. They put a hopper here. I know you can take items out. And we do stacks at a time. We can do a full stack of everything and then pull the items out. Let's see. Can we put something in there like this? I don't think you can do this though. Pretty sure I've tried this in the past. Yeah, you can't put items into it. You can only extract automatically, I believe. Whoop. Yeah, you can't do that. We also had diamonds in here. Diamond blocks. Yeah, let's undo these blocks. All right, machine chassis. We need steel. We need steel. We're gonna need iron bars. Oh, we gotta do those first. So to make these, we need gold around these things. This is a thing that I want to have auto-crafted. I'm so tired of making those. Everything else about these are auto-craftable right now. 64, please. All right, so to turn those into these things, we need 4 stacks of gold and 2 more stacks of those red things. Gold. Go. And while that's cooking up, we need to go back to the mining world and grab steel. What are you? Coalescence. That's dark. Electrical. Steel. Would we preset a recipe? I don't think you could preset a recipe in there, but even still, like, I think it would still craft all of them, and then there would be no recipe remaining. There's no way to, like, set a recipe in the QED. Okay, there's our machine chassis we need. I think we need 32 more of those. We'll have an additional 32 remaining. All right, so what else do we need? Deep storage unit. We needed 40 of these, I believe. Pulsating iron, that's what I forgot to grab. Which one's a pulsating iron? Terra steel. This? No, it's slime. All right. Vibrant pulsating iron right here. Boom, 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 boom. How much of that do we need? Do we need a lot more than that? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I don't know if we're gonna have enough pulsating iron for this. We might have to, like, just craft it. That goes so slow that we're not gonna be able to do it that way. Let's get ourselves a compactor. We'll make this easier so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Pulsating iron right there. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough now. I thought we were gonna have enough, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Weird. I just take the rest of that back with me. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I really don't know if that is gonna be enough. I feel like it won't be. It might be, actually. $279. That's doable. That's better than 1,000. Somebody said the induction smelter's faster. We can try that. Let's do some augments. To Greg Love with 100 bits. To help identifying DSUs, there's a deep storage label. Sploosh! Yes, there is. We were gonna do that here, or it was suggested we do that here with our deep storage units. The problem is I don't want the labels here because it's causing lag. If we do it in the AgriCraft, that's fine. Yeah, we could definitely look at those, doing those there. Oh, that is so much faster with all the upgrades. Thank you for the 100 bits again. Appreciate it. I want to see, can we autocraft this over there? I just want to see. I don't know if we can. Pulsating iron. Works. Works pretty good. Okay, so now if we need any more, it'll just craft it itself. Deep storage units. Let's do like not 140 of those. Good. Looks like I had to sawmill some stuff. Didn't it? Yeah, it does have to sawmill those. I wonder if I should set those up so it does like a stack at a time when it uses these machines. Because it feels like it's going way slower than it needs to right here. I probably should switch that up. We'll worry about optimization of our autocrafting a little bit later. How much do the deep storage labels cost? These. Oh, that's not bad. We don't have a way to make paper right now, I don't think. That doesn't water. But we don't have a way to get auto water yet. Papyrus, sugar canes. I guess we should set up a sugarcane farm. Like, I think we might have the sugarcane seeds. We let those grow. That'll be something we worry about later, though. There's 2 blocks missing there, too. I hate the habit that I have that I do that. I poke a hole and then leave the blocks. I do that so often. I despise that habit. Okay. Deep storage units. That's awesome that we have 40 of those deep storage units. It's just crazy. There's a recipe that only takes 3 sawdust to make paper. That's fine. We'll just do a sugarcane farm. It'll just be running all the time. We'll have unlimited paper. We won't have it today, but we'll have it. We needed to do the storage buses. ME storage bus. So we need the sticky stuff. I guess for right now we will make sticky pistons out of this, and then it'll be automated eventually using slime balls. Let's make 64 of these. Whoop, wrong button. I want to go back, not cancel it. Piston, 38. That'd be 60, 30, 50, 60. Do it. Okay. Stack of sticky pistons. We'll do a stack of pistons. All right, so let's make a storage bus thing. interface. I feel like we're not gonna have enough processors for this, but that's something we'll just deal with. There should be fine. We need 40 of these. No, not that. Storage bus, 40 of these. Yeah, we're missing the formation core and the annihilation core. Did we not tell it how to make those? I thought we were doing that. Maybe I said I was going to do that, and then maybe I just forgot. Formation core, annihilation core. Yeah, okay, so we got both of those done now. Those can go. Oh, I guess right here is fine. So we're probably going to be lacking logic processors. We're missing Fluex and we're missing logic processors. Okay, both of those we can take care of. As for that, for those, and for those. Oh, we have logic processors right there. Boop. All right, so we got that going. Those could go in here. Almost enough. Almost enough. We need to do just a little bit more. Charge Certus. There's 4 of that. 4 of that. Redstone. To Greg Love with 50 bits. No backseat driving this time. Just filling the cup. Well, thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. No, the DSUs, the labels, I didn't consider that backseating. I mean, that's just an add-on for what I was already doing anyway. We need the silicon in this. We should probably also tell the system how to make silicon. I'm gonna want more of these advanced inscribers so we could just have all these things going all the time. Let's tell the system how to make silicon. So a stack of sand is gonna make a stack of silicon. Oh, we can't put that over there. We have no way of doing that. We need the sag mill. Oh, another thing, we need the sag mill to be auto-filled with the things, right? The steel balls? With dark steel balls? Yeah, that's gonna run out eventually. Is there an easy way for us to do that here? I guess we could... pull from the back. I just need a recipe to tell how to make the dark steel balls. Okay, silicon. Let's tell it to make some silicon. So that's interesting. The Ender IO machines, when you set them to push, they can do like stacks through those conduit cables. But if you tell the cable to auto extract, like it can only pull a certain amount at a time. I wonder, can we use those Ender IO conduit cables with like translocators? Have like a translocator from the bottom machine into one of those and just pulling that way? I think there's certain situations where I wanted to pull out of a machine, like this for instance, and we have to use the cable. I mean, obviously it wouldn't work right with this because we want the facade here. But that's just interesting. They like push a stack at a time through that cable, but if you tell it to auto extract, it'll only do 4 at a time. Things I'm learning about Ender IO. Nope, you tried it? How am I getting my sand? We're smashing things with a hammer. We don't have that automated yet. Okay, so we have that cooking up. We have this. We need the pulsating things. Okay, getting all the applied energistic stuff automated is something that we should do here pretty soon. I don't think we're gonna have time today to do it, but it is something. I'm kind of getting tired of doing these by hand. I like to have that all just done. Have like, I don't know, 100 stacks of each processor pre-made. We're gonna need diamonds. We don't have a way of getting diamonds right now. We were originally doing the agricraft version of the diamonds, the diamantine plants or whatever they're called. I don't know. That's how we got our diamonds originally, but I think there's probably a magical crops version. The diamond seeds. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna want to do these. I don't think we have these set up. I'll have to double check. What else is another resource that we don't have done through magical crop shit? I don't remember. All right, so we can do the storage buses. No, we still need 35 more of those. Dang it. Oh, wait, I didn't put these in the system. Uh-huh. Oh, we can, yeah, we'll be able to craft sand with essence. That's right. We'll be able to do that once we get everything hooked up to our agricraft stuff through the wireless thing. There's a lot of resources that we'll be able to autocraft that way. That is correct. Okay, so we got that. We're definitely gonna need some P2Ps. I don't know if we need 6 of them, but we're definitely gonna need some of these. Memory card, we're gonna want... the labels we'll get to eventually. That's not important right now. I think that might be all we need. I guess the cables. I think 4 might be enough. Each one of those is 32. We have 40 total, so yeah, we should only need that many. Although it is kind of annoying to get 32 channels off of one of those. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Well, actually, no, hold on a second. Wool, string. Nautilus has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription for subbing here. I do appreciate that support. String, string, string right there. All right, glass cable. You know what? We're gonna autocraft this. What am I doing? Autocraft. Glass cable. We need one of these. Plus a wool to make that. Alright, so there we go. Now we should be able to craft up a bunch of these things. Fluix essence and wool. Oh, I didn't mean to make 100 of those. 40 of those should be enough. Okay, so we need some more Fluix essence. We can go back to the Agricraft world, grab some of that. Where is the Fluix essence? Right there. $1,300 black lotuses. That's right, we got a few of them. Do I know the Super Soron drive? I know how to use sub networks. There's pretty much nothing you can tell me about applied energistics that I don't already know at this point. I've been using AE2 for such a long time that I pretty much know everything about it. I'd be very surprised if there was something new that I didn't know. Alright, so how are we gonna get this hooked up? How are we gonna do this? We need the cable to come out somewhere. Maybe we'll go, well, if we do the front, then that'll be ugly. Maybe we'll just bring it up from the top here. We'll do that. Okay, spatial storage. You got me there. That's something I have not used. Spatial storage is something I have not used. What am I doing trying to hook these up to this when we have the deep storage units? We made all the deep storage units so we could take all the stuff out and put them into these things and not have to worry about hooking them up down here. So we're gonna put the deep storage units down here somewhere. So that means we can move this to a better spot. Let's do that now. Let's stick this right here. I'm sure the spatial storage isn't something that's super complex. It's just something that I haven't done. I've never needed it. But you are right, that is one thing that I have not taken the time to learn how to do yet. Yes, I do know how to do the infinite subnetworks. I use that quite a lot in the Hermitcraft Infinity series. Okay, so we need to get these things hooked up. I think we'll end up with more item conduits than what we currently are using. I just don't know where we're gonna put these things. I almost feel like I want the floor a couple blocks lower, but that doesn't really matter. $20 on that side, $20 on the other side. Something like that. I guess we'll just hook up the AE stuff first. Can move these out just one more block, 2 more blocks. Bum. Might be better if I like put a separator every 8. Might be better if I did that. 3, 4, 5, 6, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna. No. This is fine. This is fine. Like, that's what we need to do. This is exactly right because we'll have the P2Ps right off of these, providing the 8 channels per bank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting with Hypno. Alright. So we will have that. I'm trying to think how we're gonna do this. So we want. You know, we don't even have to use anything special here. We don't have to use these dense cables. We could literally just use these guys. Mm-hmm. All right, so we just need some more of the cabling. I'm currently not really too busy with the current work. Yeah, you feel free to ask. I'll try and check out your question. You're currently working with your son on the Skyblock Infinity and kind of trying to optimize the dragon automating spawning and killing. You've encountered one issue. You're unable to claim the end. Did you modify the config to do so? I don't remember. What did we do for chunk looting there? I thought we were allowed to claim chunks there. I might have whitelisted the end. You can go into the FTB utilities config. There's a whitelist dimensions thing, and you just add negative or +1 or just 1, I guess. -1 is the nether, 1 is the end, 0 should be the overworld. Maybe you have to change configs. I don't remember. That was a while ago. I don't remember having to change it, but I might have. Unless there's some other chunk loading method that I used. I don't remember having... No, I think we did use the FTB utilities. Yeah, you might just change the config. Oh, I should get a memory card hooked up to the correct thing. Always, oh my goodness, 2 in a row. I really should set up like a proper elevator up and down. I'm just so lazy, I don't want to. We'll try right here. No, there's stuff there. Always. Always stuff in the way. How many channels are we using here? Only 13? You know what? We're gonna do AgriCraft off this one. Okay, so this should all be ready to go. All right. Alright, so all of those should now be hooked up. Oh, you know what? We are going to need another one. Yeah. That's right. Okay, we need to go back there and get another section. Okay, so we have 20 per side, so that's 28. That'd be 36. We can't quite do this. We need 2 more sections on its own P2P. Let's go get a different channel. Right here. Aha. So we need 2 of these for AgriCraft. For some reason, I was thinking we were just going to only be using 6 channels, not 40. I don't know why I was thinking that. I know we're using 6 P2Ps. I thought we were only going to be using like 6 total channels here. There, now everything should be happy. All right, so we got all of these storage buses all connected to our main system. All these deep storage units, I'm sorry, with the storage buses. We need to get the items from up there in here, and we need to get these conduits connected to these instead of wherever they're connected to right now. So I think we're gonna transfer the cow. What are you doing? Cow. If you trample any of my crops, I can't be held responsible for what I might do. Like this. You didn't even trample my crops, but that's what you get. You walked on them, crop walker. Okay, so anyway, let's grab these things. I need to go get ourselves some translocators here. I'll probably use a wrench, that way I don't fill my inventory full of like all the stuff. Better. Yeah, get off my crops. So the crop field's gonna stop producing for a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. We'll just move these things all down here and get them prepared to be transferred over. Does that work with these? It does. Oh, I did the thing. Mistakes were made. Alright, we're fine. Okay, so all of that's taken off of there, so we should have enough to connect to the top of all of these. I think, actually, we're probably going to need more than that. But before we even start turning these things loose and letting them go into these, we're definitely going to want them locked and with the correct item in each one. We're just going to place these cables down for the time being. Okay, so we need translocators, and then we need to place more of these down anyway. We need translocators, and we need a few more of the item conduits. Yep. Let's go. Your OCD sense is just broken now? Why is that? What's wrong with your OCD? Is there anything else we need? Item conduit? I think we're good. I think we're good. And it's only a few seconds to warp back and forth either way. You have right side connected? What? They're connected, but these are all set to export, so it doesn't matter. Nothing's going in these at all. Oops. Alright, glowstone. Oh, is that one done already? Oh, I guess we didn't have very much slime essence. That one's done. Gotta be careful. These things break really easy with a pick. Block it. Okay. Lock it. Oh, I should be, yeah, I should be doing that. Let me place these all down again. Or maybe I'll just leave them set there and then not worry about it. So that's lock, 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 lock. Good. Let's go and lock these up. That Magnesium is going to be going for a minute. Did that one get locked? It did, okay. I wasn't sure because I heard the click and I like hit escape off there and it didn't update. I didn't see it update anyway. What's the fuel for the translocator? There's no fuel. We're putting glowstone on these things. Oh, am I losing it? I didn't have a half stack total. No, I guess they're all on all the ones that we currently have going. Yeah, you just put glowstone on there so it moves a stack at a time. Great. Go lock that up. Is this done? Really? Okay, we're done. I was expecting that one to take a lot longer than that, but I guess we're good. Boop, boop, boop. And the boop, 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 boop. You modified the configure, you're able to claim now. Nice. You're still surprised that those translocators don't cause lag than a normal cable. They do look awesome transferring liquids and items though. I really do like the way they look. I'm glad they don't cause lag, or at least not any noticeable lag that I've seen. Oh, is that still transferring? That was still transferring. This pick is just too strong. They should all be locked. Too strong. I don't know, can I wrench these things? I don't know if I've ever tried. Yeah, all the resources that we're transferring to these deep storage units should now be available in our ME system. That's the whole idea of what we're doing here. So everything that we're growing from AgriCraft will be available in the overworld. That, and then we never have to worry about upgrading these things again. They should just all work. They should always be able to store everything in the future. Redstone done? All right. We're really trying to be careful not to break more than just the translocator. It is like super hard. Like this pick is just going crazy. It instant mines like everything. This. Lock. 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 Boop, boop, boop. What if a deep storage fills up? Then the farm should just stop working. Like whatever the 9x9 farm is that's collecting that resource, it'll just stop. Oop. Chuvin with 25 bits. Thank you, Chuvin. Appreciate that. Do you have to set the priority on the storage buses? You don't have to, but I probably will. I think there's a way you can duplicate that using the memory card. Like you set the high priority on one and you can like paste it to all the other ones. But if you're talking about like the filters and stuff, I shouldn't have to worry about that since these can only hold one item and we have the deep storage locked. But yeah, I think probably the priority is going to be a good idea to do. But that'll be a simple thing of just going through and clicking them all with a memory card. All right. I left one way down there. I forgot about. He's done? Oh, those are done too. Alright, so we're starting on this one. Did they end up missing one translocator? Is that one of the instant mine bugs or whatever where it's actually there but it looks like it's been mined? Was it this one? No translocator left behind, not on my watch. How long are you gonna steam for big reactor today? What? Oh, it's right here. Whoop. Like spike. Ah, I never removed this one? Pretty sure I removed that. I think that was a bug. Visual glitch. Whoop. That button again. I had that map to X. Sometimes my finger slips off S and hits X. Lock it. Lock it. I'll lock it. Lock. And lock. All right, we got 2 remaining. Feels like it's taking forever. It's one of those things we just got to get done, though. Really, all that pulsating iron? All of that? Do. And a boop. Think we're good, right? That's it. That is it. Now we can go through and like clean up all this mess. Hopefully we'll never have to use these things again. At least not for mass storage of items. Hey, Hypno, you got any extra caches? Alright, so now we need to get the cables all hooked up, obviously. I'll connect to those. This side will be connected. All of these are connected. Now we need to set these all to insert. And so pretty much what happens if one of these deep storage units fills up, it's going to be just like it is right now since we're not harvesting anything. Like it tried to harvest one plant, it had nowhere to go, so the entire 9x9 field right there stops doing anything. But yeah, by the time one of them fills up, like we're going to have so much of all the other resources, that won't matter. But we'll periodically be coming back here and looking at this, right? Adding new crops, doing agricraft breeding, etc., etc. Insert, copy, whoop, copy. That lag though, all these farms turning on at the same time. There it is. A little better, a little better. All harvested. Okay, so all of that should now be available on our ME system back home. Is there a problem with Twitch? Are you guys having problems watching the stream? I have dropped 444 frames. Crazy lag, Twitch, Hypno lagging. Is everybody having problems, or can people see the stream just fine right now? All right, so we'll set the priority on these things. Yeah, people are saying that it's fine, so we'll just assume everything should be fine then. Memory card, so let's set this thing to a priority of 100. A lot of people are saying it's just fine, so we're gonna go with that. All of these will be priority 100. What that means is these will be the first place items try to go to, but it's the last place that items are trying to craft from. So if we have some of the essence in our ME drives back at the base or whatever, it'll use that first, then it'll use this. But if we try and put stuff into the system of that essence type, it'll go directly to these things. So we won't be wasting any of our digital storage on these. It'll always try and go here, unless we already have some on there. And whenever we use it, it'll be gone for good. I'm noticing that there are 2 zinc ores right here, and the rest of this should be stone, but it's not. Oh well, I'm not gonna let it bother me. It's kind of bothering me though. Memory card away. Cool. So now the moment of truth is to go back to our base and see if we have essence. I see a lot of essence. I see a lot of essence. I think it worked. I think it worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So all 40 of our different essence types are now appearing here. Some of these might make sense to craft them automatically with a compactor, like at the agricraft area, but we can also just set up patterns in our applied energistic system to do it for us as well, and we can just do it on the fly, so that way we store all of the essence there, and then when we need the resource, we can pull it out, turn it into the ingots, and then it'll be stored here, whatever. I don't know. I think we'll worry about that later if we ever need it. Nether star seeds are missing. You're right. We don't have those plantings because we don't have awakened draconium, which you need in order to grow. These seeds right here. Whoops. These seeds right here would need awakened draconium. We haven't done the awakened draconium at all. We will be doing this soon. We just haven't done it yet. But we do have the seed. It's not planted because it won't grow, so it doesn't matter. Let's grab some dirt. And some stone. We're gonna finish clearing or cleaning up back there. There's still a few more things that we need to do. It's not 100% ready to go just yet, but like all the stuff, all the hard work is done. We just need to place a few blocks. All right, so that zinc that I said I wasn't gonna let bother me, it bothers me. We're getting rid of it. First of all, we're getting rid of that zinc. But I wanted to fill this back in. And I think we also poked a hole where I went down below here that I need to fill back in as well. Looks good. Looks good. And there we go. There's a automatic agricraft area. We still got plenty of places left. If we need like a lot of redstone, we can use one of these plots to make it all redstone. If we need a lot of the electrotine, we can use one of those plots. Or 3 of the plots specifically for that. We'll have to make a few more harvesters to fill us all out eventually, right? But I think this is going to be pretty good. And all the resources are available back home without us ever having to come back here again. Which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I like that. I think we've done pretty well with that, if I do say so myself. Oh, one more thing. I need to put the watering can back. Not those. Where do those even go? Right there? I'll do like it nice and tidy. I do. I don't want things like thrown around. If I'm gonna have a world that I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in, I want it to look nice. So we took a lot of time today and we cleaned up like a bunch of machines that we had like just haphazardly thrown around here. We inset them in the wall, made them look really nice and clean, and they're all auto craftable. Like even this flower thing right here, we can auto craft this and it auto fills up like the mini coal. This guy was a real pain in the butt, but that's all auto craftable. Like we can access all the interfaces for all those things over here. I think we've done really, really good today. I like it. I like it. Me, myself, and CJ cheered 5 bits that I did miss. Twitch knows of the issue and is trying to fix it. It's just mostly affecting people joining streams. Sorry if you are talking about this, can't see or hear you, just see chat. Thank you, me, myself, and CJ. If you can hear this response, I appreciate that. I missed Oshinawa with 25 bits. Thank you for the 25 and the 1 bit previous to that. I think we got everything else. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today, especially all the subscribers. There's been a lot of you today. Thank you so much for all the resubs and all the subs. We're gonna go ahead and call this a live stream today. We got a lot of good stuff done. There was a lot of good stuff that we got done today. Not all of it was interesting, but it's gonna be helpful for the future. We'll be able to have all of our agricraft stuff 100% automated. Never have to go back there again unless we need to make new plants or add plants or whatever. But all the resources are being collected and shown back in our EE system. Just need to make patterns to autocraft into resources and we're good to go. I think that is amazing. But again, thanks for all the support today, guys. Appreciate all of the subscribes, all the bits. You guys are amazing. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live, which is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about right now. So if you're interested in seeing more Project Ozone 2, we'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours from now to start another live stream. So you know where to find us if you want to see that. Zunder with 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. But that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks so much for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.